Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? I've been doing well, too. I had a day off today and, well, not gonna lie, I feel a little bit exhausted because on days off I take things easy. You know, and it's like it's the day where I feel the most exhausted, ironically enough, because I don't, I don't do anything but rest all day. But anyway, let's see, what do we have today? Ooh, thanks. We have a new apocalyptic shadow. That's right. Might as well do it real quick.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finality?
The wind carries with it
The scent of rust. Mighty on the back. Wait. I need to change, oh yeah, you.
Isn't every morsel, every drop predestined?
Increases critical damage by 30%, okay. Oh, and Himeko. Oh, the number 4. When Himeko's skill inflicts weakness break on an enemy, she gains 1 extra point of charge. Oh!
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Let's go. Let's go. So close to E6. I'm glad if the first E6 is actually Himeko. I'll be so glad. Anyway, switch back to Remembrance, because I think we're gonna need it. You never know.
The form of the unknown causes...
Alright. Yeah, this could very well be a mighty run. Me who never actually do this endgame stuff because my team is just ass. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to be a long time player in order to get to this stuff. Plus only 1 healer, so yeah, I know. It is what it is, man. It's not like it's necessary for you to, play through the game. Okay, let me think. You know what? Yeah, Sunday, freebie, and the classics. And then we're gonna use the super, the super team over here as usual. Oh, that's right. Yakini is needed here. Crap. I see. Oh god, it's only 1. I only have 1 healer. Crap. Okay, you know what? Then, yes, we could use Arlaya here instead. Let's do it like that, yeah. The healer is the biggest problem in that. What can you do? Oh, this one is the most right one. Crap. Well, that's okay. You know what? No. They could go for... No, this kind of pisses me off now. We could do that. We could clutch it like that. Ooh, why is it so loud? Did I put it so loud? No.
Shall begin.
A day of peaceful... A will of metal.
Cut away the heart of strife.
I just don't like having to endlessly grind for mid-max gear and fork my wallet to get all that the 5 stars. I mean, that's fair, yeah.
It's okay. Resonate all together. It's
My
okay,
purpose
it's okay.
is to protect. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Countless thus our fates become one.
This...
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that Vera so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
I doubt farewell.
A little honest, all lies shall be revealed.
May song bring us...
Is that Vera so fragile, like a wisp of silk? Countless thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Tonight, stars echo.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
Is that Vera so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Yeah, the guy is very tanky. I'm gonna have to use a better team on the next time.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent! Rise to the challenge.
All lies shall be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'll overcome the thorns. I doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Behold, this symbol of pure...
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hello, Jacob. Welcome to the stream.
Fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
Rise to the challenge.
Harmony and unison.
Rise to the challenge.
Trinity is before me.
A little so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tonight, stars echo.
Hello, V. Long time no see. Yeah. Well, it has been just a while,
All
not
lies
that
shall be
long.
revealed.
But hey,
Countless thus our
it's
fates
nice to see you again, man.
become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Dragons
That's right, break his ass.
soaring above the lands.
I mean,
This is permanent!
not like that, but you know what I mean.
Seek and you shall receive. I doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
There we go. Now we're doing damage. Okay. What about the story that have we reached,
little
or
honesty
you
would do us
finished it? Today is gonna be the last one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We are just about to uncover, you know, the secrets.
Serenity is before me.
Of that one guy. I can't even remember that his name.
Thus our fates become one.
How's streaming been? It has been well. Alright, let's see.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
A little all light to be revealed.
May song bring us the harmony and unison.
Doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense?
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Put forth all your might.
Yeah, okay.
Behold, this symbol of pure fighting and gentleness.
A little honesty would do us good.
Oh, come on, really now? Son of a...
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
Is that fear I sense? All light to be revealed. Countless, thus our fates become one.
Alright.
So fragile.
Sorry
like a
for,
wisp
you know,
of
not
silk.
being able to, you know, talk much. I really need to lock in for this one. When's the next Limbus stream? Okay, so I've been wanting to return to Limbus
I hope for an end to
for
strife
quite
in the
some
world.
time, yeah. But the thing is,
Stars echo.
I have to finish the story in HonkaiStarRail. Perhaps today it's gonna be the day to finish it.
Like a wisp of silk.
And then I have to also make one last
Thus our fates become one.
stream on Zenless Zone Zero. Maybe I can push Zenless Zone Zero by a day in order to stream Limbus tomorrow. I'll see.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Otis misses you, by the way. I know.
So fragile, like a wisp of
I know.
silk.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Unfortunately, that's how it is when it comes to HonkaiStarRail.
Guide you
I
on
just
your
am
path.
playing whatever I have been playing the previous week in order to, you know, get through the story on that game.
Countless,
Because I just
thus
really
our
like
fates
HonkaiStarRail.
become
It's
one.
as simple as that.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
My strength isn't what it. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Rise to the challenge. Let thy move. Put forth all your might.
Of no great concern. All light to be revealed.
Come on, man.
Resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo.
Doubt farewell.
So
There we
fragile,
go.
like a wisp of silk.
Finally. He's currently just reached the treehouse with Firefly. Yeah, I just want to let you know that Limbus is getting a patch on the 24th of December, and also we had season 7 get revealed, and it got a trailer. Yeah, I did saw that, and I wanted to react to it on stream. I saw that they had the trailer. I haven't watched the trailer. I was very curious about it. I'm like, in the next Limbus stream, I really need to get to it. Season ends very, very soon. You can't be serious just now. What do you mean very, very soon? When is the day? It's a shame that from what I've heard, 4.0 is gonna be ass for HonkaiStarRail because of all the watering down they'll be doing. Yeah, well, it is what it is, but let's hope the story doesn't change. And it's just, you know, a little bit of censoring of, you know, of culture stuff. Because China is like that, I guess. Oakmas is just it's a dick, nothing else. Pretty much, but I wanna see that dick on myself. You haven't watched the trailer? No, I haven't. It's spoiler, so don't watch it. Okay, good. The season ends on the 31st. Ah, yeah. Everyone has. I thought the date changed. No. If it's on the 31st, then we're cool. I can get that one. You know, I can get that one level 30. You know, from the battle pass. You know, ID. Not ID. Ego.
Wait. Turn over this eternal... Vital reform!
Emerge from your cocoon.
The ego? Yes, there is an ego, I think, on the past. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, that's the thing.
May death protect us!
Okay, this is gonna be a quick one.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. We're lost. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. Together we can
Why
do
him?
anything.
Why the fuck?
Shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fragile.
As you wish. Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. And meet again.
Embrace a new life.
I'm trying to get Prince Mersault. Okay.
Future is great. So may the win.
I hope you get him. Alright.
Let's start the second flowers.
There we go.
Bloom for tomorrow.
Now we're kicking ass.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
That music.
In life and death, sprout new buds. Don't blink. In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Embrace a new life.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us!
Rise and shine. May this dispel the gloom.
There.
Star the skies. Next time it rains, I'll be there.
You're
Umbrella
too
in
late
hand.
to the nether realm. Root here.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this orb. Embrace a new
Okay,
life.
first phase is done. There.
Again. And again. Rise and shine. It's the answer. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Show me the way.
Okay.
This is
Looking
eternity.
good. There we go. Now we're doing something.
Treat our guests nice. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. And again.
HSR 4.0 won't be as immersive than the devs wanted it to be maybe, but can't say for sure since it takes 2 months to fix it. I mean, yeah, you just need Serene's ult on Evernight first, since it does more damage than Castries. I mean, it has 2, so it's the same. What happened to Midnight? Is she not here? I don't know.
Wait here
I generally do
until you
not.
wish.
Future is great. Have some sunshine. Next time prepare to awaken the ripple. I'll be there. It's the answer. In hand. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh no. Fuck no.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Root here.
No, what the fuck?
Leave it with
No way. The game crashed. What? In the middle of the game? What just happened? Wait. Did you really crash? Yeah. Shit. Why? Why? This has never happened before. The fuck? I just lost all my progress. Man, no. It was about to be done. Why it happen at the end and not happen at the beginning if that's the case? How? Shit if I know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Things just happen. I don't get it. They just happen. I've been meaning to upgrade my my PC's processor. Fuck. Of course we start from the beginning. God damn.
turn over this eternal pain. Why don't we
Emerge from your cocoon.
Is your PC heating? No. It's just that, you know, with each patch the game becomes more and more demanding and my PC parts are not really, you know,
May death protect us!
are not really that powerful.
They're lost. Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Stir the sky.
PC building was always a bitch
Don't
when it
worry.
came to, you
Just
know,
close your eyes.
when it came to how, you know, well, how expensive everything is. And now lately there is an inflation in literally
Rise and shine.
in literally PC parts. So I'm like, oh, okay, excellent. So that means I will never build a PC. Excellent. We're going from
Shine for the
bad to
hero.
worse.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Stop messing around again. Again. And again. So leave it with thanks. All energized. Let's start the flowers. Bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New time. Watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Raise hatred with love. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
May this dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Understandable, since I have to lower my graphics just to play games I like. Yep. Here's what it is.
May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
You two had root here.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this word.
Have some fun. And again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Look, we're flying. It's the answer. Don't blink. Meet destruction with me.
That was by accident, but
Prepare to
anyway.
This is eternity.
Please cherish this time as you wish.
Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Please open up. Show me the way.
I shall remember this one.
Thanks. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. Thanks. All energized.
Now PlayStation is making a console that works similar to a PC motherboard. And its pricing is similar to average PC build, they said. I see. Excellent. So we are going from bad to worse. Perfect. So that means that the average Joe will not be able to buy that that console. Excellent.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Have you noticed there is the MC splash art since it changed after 3.7 story quest? I have seen it. I haven't seen what's different. I haven't noticed what is different. Don't know exactly what the change is exactly.
Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Show me the way. Thanks. All energized. Love for flight. This is eternity.
Embrace a new life.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Nice, Irene. There's Irene's shadow where Mem is. What? No fucking way. And I didn't notice that. That's why I didn't notice it, because it's a shadow. But oh my god, wait a minute, what? Shit. No. 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 Shadow. 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 Shadow.
Nice.
I don't see anything. Hello, mod. Apocalyptic research. Yeah.
Nice.
Shadow. Man, I'm blind. If it's there, then I am blind. It's in there as I've written the new one. Okay. The new one. Okay, let's go to Emporius then. Detour, but I really want to see it.
What the
fuck?
A scent of rust.
Remember why I love swings? Because with each sway back and forth I can touch the sky. Well, yeah, okay. I thought I was supposed to not find anyone here, but she's just chilling. Okay. Oops. Okay, well, this is the perfect place to find it anyway. No. Yeah, not here. Not here. Yeah, I have no idea. The story has come to an end. Aww. The exomyth. What? Farewell, all you master chefs. This page of the story comes from beyond the endless cycle of suffering and gift I give you. Imagine die for toast bad. Okay. Wait, there's more. Epilogue. Hey Peach, I miss you. Through 30 million cycles every time we met. You left a story even one bound with the weight of fate. It still felt like something out of a fairy tale. Little by little, stopped being just this and began too long of a poetry. Okay. Like you said. Ah, there was stuff which I actually... Damn, okay, there was stuff which I actually, you know, didn't check last time. Whatever. I can send its screenshot in Discord. Okay, wait a minute. Let me go find it real quick, I guess. For some reason, it just doesn't have it on me. Well, of course, I don't know why, but it just doesn't. You know what, I can just search it at the end of the day. That wasn't what I wanted to press. Yeah, I can't find it anywhere. Legit, I cannot find it anywhere. Well, that's okay. Forget it. Might as well continue. Okay. I send this in. Okay. Jacob, you haven't sent it. I don't know where you send it to, but you didn't send it to me, that's for sure. Okay, let me see how I'm gonna go about it this time. I really do want to use Mighty. Now check. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you. Oh, motherfucker! Oh, no! Oh, son of a bitch. Wow. It's his cold splash. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh man. Pain. That's why you didn't see. Okay, now I understand. Okay, maybe I can go about it. Okay, you know what? We can use we can use Mighty. Yeah. We can use Trailblazer. We can use Sirene, because why not? We can use you too. And this time around, on this side, we can use... Yeah, you know what? We can use Aglaia on this one. Actually, we can. I don't have an erudition path. DOT. We could go for DOT instead. We could go for DOT instead. Might as well go for DOT, I guess. Why not? Yeah. Might as well. I get the feeling that we can do this. Hopefully. Let's see.
We need a strategy.
We do have it.
Why don't we
Just fuck it,
turn
we
over
both.
this eternal...
Submit or die.
Turn over this eternal pain.
I need Kafka to finish the DOT team, otherwise I can use Excellence at her fullest. Yeah, pretty much.
Show me the way. Thanks. All energized. Throw the glue.
Okay, let's hope this will work out better for us this time.
Behold, the symbol of pure. Bear witness.
Kinda hurt.
I choose you.
It's my turn to shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Forever do. I am struck.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Burn it all.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check the... Crap. I forgot to check the splash art. Give me a sec. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Future look. Together we can do anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
As a written. Forever do. Conquer all lands. Rise to the challenge.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Rise to the challenge.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
May Strife be crowned king.
May Strife be crowned king.
Fury upon you.
Don't blink.
And you.
May you fulfill love's promise with me. May wreak destruction with me.
Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
Me.
Burn it all.
Trust me.
Yes, she was in the corner, motherfucker. You just have to do that.
We can do anything.
Mavis, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Rise to the challenge.
This is eternity.
Bear witness.
So feeble.
New end.
Rise to the challenge.
One's hatred with love. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Strife be crowned king.
Don't blink. may strike, be crowned king.
Conquer all lands. Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
Take the answer. Me.
Burn it all. Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Forever doomed.
Show me the way.
This is being in sync?
Prepared to await. This is eternity. Don't blink. May strike, be crowned king.
Conquer all lands.
God damn, that's the damage I wanted to see. Let's go, mighty!
Break's over.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Break's over.
Look, we're blocked. Take the answer.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Burn it all.
Don't blink. May strike, be crowned king. Rewrite destruction with me.
Fury upon you.
Future
Yes, 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 yes.
Forever rise to the challenge.
Prepared to. This is eternity. As written. Cleanse hatred with love. Have some sunshine.
I can't die.
Oh, come on, 50%, man! Motherfucker.
It's the answer. Don't blink.
You know what, just break him.
Strike.
I don't
Be
care.
crowned king.
Conquer all lands.
That's what I'm talking about.
Burn it all. Fury upon you. Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Please open up. Show me the way. Look, we're flying. This is eternity.
Forever doomed.
Have some sunshine.
I can't die.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Break's
So they
over.
did the special side quest after you finish the 3.7 quest, since it only shows after you finish the quest. Yes, I did. I did.
The answer.
I literally
Don't
didn't
blink.
leave almost anything,
Be
you know,
crowned king.
to be done from the previous one.
Put forth all your might.
You just don't learn.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Guide with the rainbow. Show me the way.
I can't die. But
Burn it all.
Me.
Forever rise to the challenge.
trust me. We can do anything.
Prepared to await. This is eternity. Don't blink. May strike. Be crowned king. Cleanse hatred with love.
Fury upon you.
Damn!
Have some sunshine.
We didn't really need the shield from Mighty, but okay.
Dying
It
soul,
is what it
now
is.
accept your punishment. Conquer all lands.
May this dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Fun fact, you can hear Aha, aka Leisure at Fatilia's boss fight. Yeah, I have heard that before actually.
Rewrite destruction.
Don't know how
with
true
me.
it is, and I don't... Actually, I have seen it actually from a clip, yes. So,
Answer.
I don't know what the implication is, that's what I'm saying.
By the way.
I can't die.
Burn it all. Rise to the challenge.
Don't blink. May strike. Be crowned king.
Fury upon you. Forever do.
Man, keep kicking ass, Mighty. Just keep kicking ass.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. This is eternity.
I'm on it.
Still here. Burn it all. Rise to the challenge.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Show me the way. Don't blink. May strike. Be crowned king.
Conquer all lands. Rise to the challenge.
Take the answer.
This is being insignificant.
Right
The new end.
Cleanse hatred with love. Me.
Forever doomed. Dying soul. Now accept
Victory.
your
Victory! Alright. Now let's see if the DOT team can actually pull it off. Okay, Jesus, you didn't have to scream like that.
Easy now. Let it swim
A
on.
will of metal.
Let the show begin.
Any fish take. Does that hurt?
Alright.
Dangerous thought. Harmony and unison.
It's weird to know that he's
My
smarter or
strength
more
isn't what
cunning
it
than
was.
erudition himself, since he has seen the truth of the world when he was a human. I suppose.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This
There is a lot that we
permanent.
don't know about Aha, and hopefully in the next world we will learn.
Good time.
The thing is that, you know, many say that, you know, when we talked with Noose,
Offer you a requiem.
we never really talked with Noose. It was again Aha, and I'm like, okay then, okay.
Still.
We have the edge. Dragons
We have the
soaring
edge.
above the lands. This
Because
is
we're edgy,
permanent.
isn't it?
May as well kill them all.
Night. Stars echo.
Don't let waves open it.
Think with me.
Relax.
In the abysses revels. Your cries rise.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Come on. Yes! Oh, yes!
We have the edge.
Just at the right time, baby. Just at the right time.
Offer you a requiem.
Be intoxicated.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves open. Think with me.
Relax.
My strength.
Stand still.
Dragons soaring above the land.
Okay, I didn't
This
expect the
is
DOT to
permanent.
actually be so good in this.
times. Never let. Time to
We're
say
building
bye.
a lot of, you know, DOT right now.
Relax. Stand still.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
My purpose.
Good times.
Oh, bad
Time
timing.
to say bye.
I didn't saw that she was empty.
Boom.
In the abysses revels. Your cries rise.
Relax.
Think with me.
Stand still.
Oh, bad timing again. I didn't realize she will advance us. Fuck. Well, it is what it is.
My strength isn't what it was. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
If it's true, then Herta has been fooled by fusing herself to Aha, not Thanos. Perhaps. That was the thing. I don't know whenever the special effect comes, the video's quality goes down significantly. I don't know, whenever the special effect comes, the video's quality goes down significantly. Yeah, well, I think, as I said, it's a processor kind of thing on my PC. I haven't been able to fix that for the past 3 years now. It's not the connection. I genuinely believe that it's my PC too slow to actually be able to, you know, keep up with the stream.
Stand still.
Showing so much, you know, going on.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
I understand, my friend. It is quite a damning problem. I mean, I don't know how to fix it. Genuinely, I cannot possibly know what the problem is. Because nobody has ever told me. And I cannot possibly just know by my own, you know?
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Think with me.
Stand still.
I hope for an end to harmony and unison. Don't let waves open your... Be intoxicated.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
My purpose is to protect.
Relax.
May song bring us victory.
Stand still.
Offer you a requiem. Think with me.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Stand still.
Night. Stars echo. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Come on, man. Okay, DOT doesn't do as well as I was hoping. I think I need to change DOT now. Let me guess. Yeah, finalizing will not save this. Here's what it is. Might as well finish it now. We'll do it on my own another time. I do not want to waste too much time on this.
Good times. Time to say
I
bye.
have a story to, you know.
Boom.
I have a story to progress. It may be the visuals are forming faster than the processor runs, since HSR gameplay has quite significant effects and graphics. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have a really good processor, like genuinely not a good one at all.
This is permanent!
I often have like frame rate issues as well, and I've come to realize that yeah, the fucking processor really is not a good one. But I am a little bit afraid of, you know, doing upgrades on the PC, not because the upgrade itself might be bad, but because I don't know what it might occur. Like sometimes PC parts,
Time to play the next piece.
they are not really as compatible as you would assume. And guess what? It might cause damages to other parts. It might cause some sort of I don't know, some sort of other issue down the line, and I am not really the one to want to experiment on such stuff.
Stand still.
Because simply enough, I cannot afford it.
Good
So
times.
if something
Now time
works,
to
even
say
if it
bye.
doesn't work well,
Boom.
it's preferable instead of taking the
Rushing
risk
and
of,
snapping.
you know, doing an upgrade and then maybe failing to actually getting anything in return after
Say bye
all.
breathing.
I have heard some
Good
horror
times.
stories when it
Time
comes
to
to
say
PC
bye.
building, and I really do not want to be one of those horror stories in the future.
Resonate all together. Tonight. Stars
Bad
echo.
timing to do that, but yeah, I've grown frustrated. DOT really is falling back.
Relax.
My strength.
May as well kill them all.
You need Black Swan for DOT to be more efficient alongside this team. I know, but it is what it is. Oh, come on! Okay, we have lost. At this point, we have lost.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still. Offer you a requiem. Sink with me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Relax. Stand still.
We have the edge.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Yeah, no man, been there. You can just ask the PC parts seller from your area closer to you, since they can tell you how to build you an affordable price or any problems it might occur. I don't really trust most of them because here in Greece things are not really as advanced as one would have hoped. It seems as it is, but people themselves don't really follow very well.
Time to say bye.
Like, the one thing that, for example, like I had this one guy. I really want to say this story. So about last year, I had a problem with my PC. The driver specifically, for some reason, they were getting crushed. When I say crushed, I mean you had to actually install them all over again. Because, well, apparently, the, I don't know. Apparently it wasn't the PC itself, it was actually Helldivers. I had bought Helldivers at the time, and the game is so fucked up when it comes to optimization, like it's so badly optimized, that it genuinely by accident, on weaker PCs, it actually deletes, it fries the drivers, and you have to download them again from the official site. And I wanted to find the issue, and I explained to the guy, hey, it's this and this. And he's like, oh yeah, you can bring it here. And I'm like, yeah, but can you probably tell me what the cause is? And instead of actually like taking a little bit of the time to explain properly like a human being that, okay, look, I could tell you, but obviously if I don't see it for myself, I can't really know. He actually just brushed me off and then hanged up the fucking phone. I don't know why, but most technicians here in Greece are actually assholes like that. Because they, I don't know, I guess they do not want to bother giving information over the phone. And you see, there is one small problem with me specifically. I have studied computer science. So, being fooled on by literally a guy who has studied the same shit as me, yeah. You're trying to teach, or perhaps you're trying to fool squid, even though you yourself is a fish, you know? Like, it's unfortunately a case of mine, which I actually am a little bit of a... I am a little bit of a special case. That's what it's all about. So I don't really want to bother, because I bothered for many years and it didn't work out the way I wanted. And now it has become, you know, it becomes an instant headache every time I want to actually do anything about it. When it comes to PC in general, when it comes to programming in general,
Dragons,
I just don't want to fucking bother anymore.
Above the lands. This is permanent.
It genuinely feels more trouble than it's worth.
Still.
May song bring us victory.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
In the abyss's revels,
Your cries rise.
Yeah, I understand. I'm also a CS engineer. So you know. You know.
night, stars echo.
I don't know why, but most people here are not very trustworthy when it comes to the subject.
Don't let waves open
And
your throat.
yeah, I myself am not very patient, especially after
Time
so
to
many
say
years,
bye.
you know, wasting it, not spending it, wasting it
Stand
on
still.
things that eventually they never really meant much anyway. Man, we have lost. Yeah, at this point, you know what? Finalize. I don't care. I'm not patient for this either. Shut the fuck up, screaming all the time. I will do it on my own time. Might as well pick up the story from where we left off. Alright, let's see. You have to be changed to... Oh, actually, no. You don't have to be changed. Now that I think about it, the only thing we really have to do is go back to Penacony, to the Trailblade, not the Stern. Dreamflux Reef. Oh, we are already in the Dreamflux Reef. I forgot. And we need to go this way. Have you heard Iceland's old domain sound? Just hear domain sound.
Carries with it
domain sound. Just hear domain's sound. It's so majestic to hear. Yeah, I have heard it. It's her song, basically. It's her classic song. Okay, Unity of Flame.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright. Time to switch, boy. Alright.
Please stay tuned.
Why don't we... Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Good. Thanks, Firefly.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
What the fuck is she talking about? This is a weird team up, so as I say. I mean, I know, but I don't feel like changing anything. It is a weird team up, but I don't care. We can push through, I believe. I believe. The statue.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
Very, what do you call it? Very... very progressive.
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family.
He's gonna drop so much lower. He's gonna drop so much lower. Drop during the way about this past. During this way about this past.
In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
Honestly, there was only one low drop that I had to pause and go, what the fuck? Oh no.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here.
Wait a minute, this... No.
At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Wait a minute, what kind of a fucked up choice is this? Okay. Choose force or manipulation. I would choose force. Manipulation is, it's a little bit unfair, no? Like, actually, which is manipulation? The left? No. The right. The right, it's manipulation, isn't it? I do feel like taking the right. You can only choose one and the other path will be destroyed. Then that's the left path. The left path is manipulation. Okay, okay. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm back, sorry. Before you go down the path, there is a wording you can see near them. Oh. Wording? Oh. Deceit is the only way. Press on even when... Okay, this is an interesting angle. Okay, deceit is the only way. Press on even without the path. To keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. Yeah, that's a little bit of a politician kind of way. What's this way? You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Yeah, that sounds like a better path. Why does she have to make such a fucked up choice? If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall righteousness be shown? Hello, Midnight. Welcome to stream. I was teaching when you went live, and then by the time I was done, I forgot. That's okay, that's okay. We just started, really, because I was playing the, the apocalyptic. I went down the right path, to be honest, so I'm curious to see the left. Okay, might as well go for the left then. But in all honesty, I wanted to go for the politician path, but because that would be the... Look, my evil version would choose this path, most definitely. What little good there is in me maybe would have gone by force. Might as well go with force. I just got apocalyptic too. I did it. Nice. Oh, it really falls. Okay, that's okay.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
Why? What the fuck? Why? Okay, so I guess the only thing that remains in this map, it's the... Yeah, I will forever have this one path now. That's okay. I will forever choose the Force. Because I'm a Jedi. Let me see. Okay, in case we have to fight, maybe I need to change something here. I cannot remember the second character, which okay, which was the third character, excuse me, which I was using for the sake of, you know what, 3B, why not? But instead of Yakini, I want to use Gallagher. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking.
In the
The
end,
illusion of choice.
all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Can we acknowledge the fact that casually the entire world of HonkaiStarRail literally has a picture of a neon? I mean, before it was just an image and I was like, oh, okay, fair. But now it's literally in front of them. You know, like, what's up with that? Does the APC has also that, you know, that image? How many people do actually have seen this image before? Is it for all the same? Like, he has actually posed for everyone in order for that camera to actually get a picture of him? Because we always forget our dreams. Yeah, but still. Both paths lead to the same conclusion, pretty much.
Is this...
Yeah. Destruction.
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
In Apocalyptic, I brute forced my way through with Veritas Sunday, Dante Cypher on side 1, Anax RMC Gallagher and Cyrene on side 2. I don't know if Cyrene was the best choice for side 2, it maybe should have been in one Robin instead. Okay, maybe.
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
It sure is questionable since many people see Eons on this way, looking up at Eons. Yeah.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
This is the part where they drop a giant low drop, okay?
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity.
I'm surprised, but not surprised if that makes sense. I really don't know what to make of it. I'm a little bit all over the place. So am I supposed to feel bad about him? Like, what?
I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
You're not to the lore bomb yet, just wait for it. Okay. Ooh, it suddenly just shut down.
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Okay, now you've got my attention. You can't be serious right now. Wow. Xipe's cancer, the Stellaron. Okay. It was nearly revealed that the mirror... It was already revealed that the mirrored Celestia. No, it wasn't. When it was that? It wasn't exactly revealed. Yeah, but it makes sense why Selenova is associated with the Stellaron. Because she's the one meant to end Xipe harmony. Yeah, but why would you... It doesn't really make sense. No, it does make sense. Shit, of course. Crap. Yeah, it does make sense now that I think about it. I was about to ask, yeah, but what does Xipe has to do with the Stellarons? The Stellarons were created by Selenova in order to take down, you know, Xipe. That doesn't make sense. And then I was reminded, oh, wait a minute. Iron Tube was created by the scepter that Noose tossed away. So basically something that is associated with said Eon is what will become their destruction. Now that makes sense, yes. Yeah. And here there was that one YouTuber who proclaimed that the Stellarons were created by the Abundance. Okay, he tried to make a guess and he was off. It is what it is. Since Selenova controls the ground zero of Stellarons, it is understandable. Perhaps. It makes sense. I didn't put it together, but it does make sense. I'm pretty sure I'm on the same page with Midnight over here. I am surprised with putting these things together, but now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, I'm not that surprised. It is what it is.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Xipe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Go for Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
He made like 5 videos claiming that his theory was flawless. Okay. Well deserved then that he was, you know, he was far off. It could be corrupt version of their power, yeah, like I mean, if Xipe did create it on purpose, then it's some twisted reasoning like only under adversity can things truly come together. It was also at this point that I articulated to myself, sorry hiccup, to myself that in the HSR universe only humans can represent the best of each path. Yes, but without the eons... No, that's a lie. A path can exist without an eon. Oh, You're thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we should kill eons. Agreed. Quite funny that he made so hard to prove now it is useless. I mean, yeah. Eons are always going to represent the most extreme versions of their path, but in HSR, humans have no constraints. They can freely represent the best, not the most extreme version of the path. I mean, true, but that does make sense if you think about it. The path is all about the path, so the very being that is basically the divinity of said path should be the extreme version of the path, but because the path is them, and the path is them, and them is the path, you know. The Nameless is the best of what you said. Like Robin is a better harmony, Fenon is a better distraction, Veritas is a better audition. Pretty much. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, I'm saying that humans are the solution to paths. Yeah. Also, I will add to that, Acheron is the, you know, is the better IX.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts.
The path is the path of the path that is the path is about the path of the path of path's the way. Do you know the way? I understand why Ligo said that the birth of paths was a prison. So here's what I think could happen. Okay.
Miss Firefly,
I'm all ears.
have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices?
I guess so. The Stellarians is the harmonic cancer. What can I do with it? Harmonic cancer. So you're trying to tell me that I still don't get this one thing. So the Stellaron was given to the Dream Master by Xipe instead of having Selenova actually, you know, create it and basically toss it to Penacony. I don't really understand what happened just now. Like, the Stellaron now was actually given, created, or just it just so happens that, oh yeah, by the way, Xipe also creates Stellarons. Not that it really is a problem, because she hasn't actually done it, but hey, she is also the cancer of all worlds.
Suspicious.
There's something here. I believe it's possible that Trailblazer will become a neon, but their path by definition would be that of freedom, and their ascension could break all paths and turn them mortal. Stellarons are still sometimes random in placement or placed by Selenova. Xipe's power is just the source, that's how I understood it. Okay, yeah, that actually makes really good sense.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
Lady Firefly, yeah.
Got it.
Bravo. You got one. You need two more. Oh, we have them. Okay. Interesting. Haven't had the puzzle in 33 million years.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
To me, I can't say that the whole universe is just another version of Amphoros and fully is a regressor.
Was it you who killed him?
What? Yes, that is true. Yeah, I think Xipe made the Stellarons as a means to spread chaos throughout the universe so that people could look at Xipe as a form of unity. That is a little bit far-fetched, Labris, but I could see it happening.
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
He is, but anyway. That's why Amphoros was introduced to us, to show us that the broader HSI is a bigger Amphoros. Lygos even says it.
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death.
It depends on what Sipe sees as harmony. So, since the Fully is the regressor and the Nameless is the new deliverer.
Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak.
What?
But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too.
God damn. Hey, how could they be wrong? They cannot possibly be wrong. You also need to remember Xipe has the Order within them, and from the 2.x story we showed the Order wanted to put everyone in a united dream of peace, of stagnation. It's why the harmony conch is one of the four paths pushing towards finality. For if everyone falls into the stagnation of dream, the universe will stagnate and die. I guess.
The Great One wished to restore
Pretty
justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice.
Continue.
It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you?
Freedom from fear, huh? Yeah.
You, Mikhail.
Xipe has assimilated the Order within with can rewrite law and reality. Okay.
I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Bravo.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
That's what he planned? God damn!
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
It's kind of funny. Pre 2.0, my theory for the Pentagon story was that the family was going to try and brainwash people into the family, including the Nameless. It would have been a nice scenario, not gonna lie. Oh, brothers have I wrought, yet men discern it not. In the first place, they seek for sorrow, for they deem none worthy of felicity. I thought these cubes back. Oh, should the swarm disaster reoccur, The order will surely return. I thought these cubes were actually, you know, when we saw them back on that other map with Aventurine Dahlia and you know, and Black Swan. I thought they were the swarm, but turns out it was just cubes.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor.
I can say one thing, devs were truly evil when they showed the ending. Okay. Just don't tell me about it. Then again, I am a bit of a corruption hero falling story lover. You do know this is the same map, right? The same map? It doesn't look like the same map. Wait a minute, what?
And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Good question.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one.
Yeah? Why? Wait a minute, why?
Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind.
When you're out of the scats and we'll take a look at the map, how well? You'll see it's the same spot.
He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
So he's actually a part of him that didn't want all of this to happen?
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
There's a path to proceed on. Oh, yeah! What the f... It is the same map. Okay, I guess we zoomed in into a different area, I suppose. Into different part of the map, not the... Well, whatever. Okay. I had forgotten this.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
What should we do? I mean, obviously we do not want to go to the propagation, right? Like, we can all agree unanimously that the lesser evil is definitely the Order, right? Which path will you choose, of war or of peace? Go for war. I would go for war if I was actually me. But this time it's... Unfortunately, this time it's the choice of Firefly. I cannot do that. I chose not propagation. Yeah. That is definitely the path I have to go. But let's see what other things that he has to say.
Even if you look back 1,000 times, the path you've taken can't be retraced, leaving only sighs of futility.
You know what? Fuck it. There was a third option. Let's fucking go! Okay. I have no idea where we're going. Deactivate Dream's Eye. I have no idea where we are, guys. I don't think I wanna deactivate it. Oh, where are we right now? It's either propagation, order, or futility. Fuck it.
Deja vu. I can smell the resentment lingering in this place.
No danger detected. But never... Is
My
this...
sins is ever before me. Undelivered prayer book. You're not the only one who can draw others into play, old friend. At midnight, paradise shall be born, eternal and transcendent because of me. I didn't think to try this. You see? That's why you have to tune into my streams. I'm the only one insane enough to try that bullshit. Let's go. It is the watchmaker's secret spot. Ooh, nice. It are said because of me. Our paths still diverge. And when we meet again, you'll curse my name. But Mikhail, I want to fix your clock too. No one knows when or by whom it was written. It was never sent, and no chance remains to send it. I see.
Just a sigh of sorrow, Lady Firefly. A futility.
This is the secret interaction none of us noticed. Futility. An old wheelchair stands like a tombstone at the end of the road. Shit. The books, pens, and papers remain on the desk, but they will never see their owner again. Amongst the many branching paths of Panacony's destiny, this one has reached its end, with nothing but an endless void lying ahead. Yeah, it doesn't have anything more to say. Well, time to sit down then. Well, futility it is then. Well, do we wanna go down to hell or do we wanna ascend to... Well, I guess... Not heaven necessarily, more like ascend to... To order.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. Let the harmony's lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth.
I see. Well, I don't wanna go for war. Sorry, Labris. I really do not want to. Might as well. We go with the order. Like, come on. You cannot be serious right now. Anything is better than this. Like, anything is better than the propagation. Come on now. Like, shit, even the abundance might be a little bit better than the propagation. Who likes bugs anyway?
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death. Which path is better? Only the gods know.
If one person needs to go through the path of life is Firefly, and you know it.
What a desolate sight. Nothing suspicious.
If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? Because it's always far better to at the very least know what you die for, I guess. Oak Manor.
Nothing seems out of place. Did I pick the wrong one?
Continue to investigate the Dream Master schemes, okay? Yo, what the f— ooh, that is a very metal cathedral over here. God damn. You know what? I wanna do one of these in order to get some nostalgia kick. I really wanna do one of these just for the sake of that. I'm gonna continue instantly, but, you know, give me a moment. I really want to, you know, enjoy this one. There we go. Nice. Come on, it's almost there. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Midnight. Yeah, Jacob, sorry, man. But you know what? If you want to talk about something, be patient in order to get to it, man. Oh, come on. It's almost there. Come on, it's almost there. There we go. Okay, done. Victory!
No danger detected.
It's
but never
the
let
watch.
your guard down.
You know what? No, that's just, you know, just in case. From death comes life. The secret of receiving the Celeron. Seize the pathside of propagation. With this, I shall recreate the swarm disaster. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. And welcome to the arrival of the Great One. What the? Wow. What the? What happened?
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My
the boss battle.
apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too.
The place, at least.
What is this?
Cocoon.
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
Not the battle quite yet. Okay, okay. What the? How did you do that?
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
We? Oh, you're still thinking that this guy is with you?
Or maybe stop me.
Yeah, Firefly, the fuck? How did you not realize? Like, girl, I actually genuinely believed that you are smarter than most because of your military background. Come on now.
As expected.
Ah, okay. I take literally everything back. I take everything back. She was just fooling. Okay. No. Okay. False alarm. That's why I love Firefly. Let's go. You're asking a person who literally is the god of the dreamscape how he became so powerful in the dream. I mean, she was obviously, you know, it was a rhetorical question. She was just throwing it out there in order to, you know, throw him off.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
When she said we, she was probably referring to her comrades that aren't actually with her. Oh, that is even sadder then.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me.
Yeah?
So that I could bring you justice.
Okay, you have some serious pride issues there, my friend.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
She's still gullible to some extent, but the rest is death and badassery. She's only a little bit gullible, just a little bit, with the silliness of Trailblazer, and that's it. That's the only times where I actually saw it, and that's the main reason. It's because she tolerates it, for one, and two, well, she just liked Trailblazer, so yeah, I haven't really seen gullibility from Firefly. When it comes to enemies, there is zero gullibility, literally zero.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse.
It crashed again. Why? Why? I literally don't know what I'm doing. What I'm doing wrong. Oh, come on, man. I could restart the PC, but that would mean that I could kill off the stream. It's crashing? That sucks. Yep. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go with a nuclear option. I'm gonna close the program. I'm gonna shut down the PC. I'm gonna reopen everything, and then I'm gonna reset everything again. The stream will not do anything. Like, I have done this before. I have done this before, by the way. I have done it like about 2 years ago. It's a tricky one, but you know, it can it can be a thing. It can genuinely be a thing. Okay, you know what? Everything goes black. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna go take a trip to Nihility real quick, then I'll come back. Pray for me, brothers. Pray for me. I think I'm back. We made it back. Okay, we're back. Hopefully no more, no more crazy stuff. Okay, we survived. We survived Annihility. Excellent. Okay, it would generally seem that we are, back on track. Okay, back to the cutscene. Excellent.
My apologies.
We need to skip
for
through
keeping
this
you
a little
waiting,
bit,
Lady Firefly.
since we have already seen it.
What?
It's the terror that the Dream Masters did.
How does she
Did
see
the
these
Dream Master
visions, by the
become
way? I
this
still don't know.
powerful? We need to stop
Or maybe
as expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way,
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything.
Man, her... Fuck me. Her voice is just... Man, the performance is just peak.
Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
She's so perfect, man. She's so perfect.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path.
Yeah, okay.
All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And
Because
now,
of you.
Here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world.
Oh, it was that simple, huh? Just join you?
But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
True meaning of resistance. Damn.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How How did the harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe then?
The harmony succeeded in spreading the Stellarons across the universe. The fuck? Oh, Dahlia?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with the spark of her flame.
She actually did help at the end. This is what you're trying to tell me?
I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you.
What?
And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
How do you do that? The fuck? Also, there was no journey. You just, you know, took a scroll with a guy for about, like, what, 10 minutes? Maybe, like, 15? Do you not remember that Xipe made the Stellarons? We didn't really say that Xipe made the Stellarons. We said that Selenova made the Stellarons. It's Xipe the one who actually has the... her, you know, her power, but the power to you know, to... It's... How did we phrase it before, man? We phrased it in a way. Midnight phrased it in a certain way. Yeah, there we go. Xipe's power is just a source. This is what we said. To some degree, he is correct. No, he isn't. I believe the Stellarons were sent out before Selenova was a thing, so... I don't know. We haven't gotten a really, you know, direct answer to that.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Wow. We can only speculate. Yeah, pretty much.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so.
Her courage is perfect. It's only that Selenova tainted them towards distraction after her rise and uses them as calamity triggers. Oh! Okay, that would make more sense now that you say it like that, Labris.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
You can.
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Oh, come on. Seeing Firefly and a cat sing again was so epic. Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise.
Because in the end, Stellarons are kinda like the Holy Grails from FGO. They act sorta like a wish makers. It's who makes that wish, who taints its purpose. Kokolia with Belobog, Fantilia with, yeah, Lofu, Lygus with Amphorius. True.
Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
Man, Sunday, fuck you for doing this to Firefly, man. I like you for trying to seek redemption, but genuinely fuck you for this.
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Okay, wait. Maybe I take it back. If you're not agreeing with what I think you're not agreeing with.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one.
What a bitch ass. Like, what a bitch ass psalm is this?
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Girl, I love these divine laws. I mean... it's genuinely... Sometimes it feels like it's so random. Sometimes... putting the milk first instead of the cereal would not provide the correct sogginess for a pleasant breakfast. It feels like that.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty.
Okay, maybe you are... Okay, he had doubts from... Okay, Sunday. Okay, I take it back.
The stars are cruel. Only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, How could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created. Not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Wow. Now I get why Sunday looks a lot like Venom. Okay. I was setting up my work, but now I have to say, yeah, go ahead. Please tell me it's a divine law. I want to hear a divine law from you, Midnight. What's your divine law? I definitely go for the, you know, proper sogginess one. I'm sorry, but if you love everyone, you love no one is such a stupid philosophy. I mean, yeah. Obviously. It is random. This guy thinks he's so freaking brilliant, but if you philosophize it that much, you become a fool. I mean, yeah. They are deluding themselves, that's for sure. This is how it goes with most villains. Anyway, your divine law. Please give me your divine law. I'm not divine, so I don't have the right to make divine laws. Oh, come on! Okay, what do you want to make? Do you want to make a midnight law? Make it midnight law, I don't care. But give me a law, please. Oh, I forgot. I need to add the timer on my law. So that my law, it's about like maybe 10:15. I don't like waking up too early for breakfast, so 10:15 is just about right. Divine law 420. We all love this scent of beauty, but that we are losing the sky with diamonds, the stars of the future, past and present. Pretty much, pretty much good one. My law is perfect. It is, Labris. My midnight law, certainly. Go for it, go for it. Just write something, Midnight, please. We just create dumbass. Dumbass laws all of a sudden. In my midnight world, everyone understands Veritas ratio and he gets the love and recognition he deserves. Actually, okay, but what time? That's my midnight law. Okay, so it's actually midnight, your law. I guess you're replacing this law because the stars belong to everyone, they never belong to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Okay, see, oh man, you do things, you do, like, two birds, one stone. Literally bird. You change your stupid ass question with your midnight law, which is just love Veritas. Veritas. Veritas is life. Veritas is love. By the way, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds is an acronym for LSD. What? I see. It's the crystal clear. Crystal. Now I get. Yeah, I see. It's a similar kind of thing. Now I get it. Anyway, Gopherwood is confusing love with partiality, and they are not the same. Highly likely.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune.
His midnight law is actually at midnight, and it's so stupid. I know. I know. I'm glad yours replaced it.
Life, too, has its time.
You can love people without serving them, something Dahlia doesn't understand since it serves everyone and therefore serves no one. True, true.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Oh my god. How, you just tanked it? There was no way out of this? Oh no.
Is that...
What was that sound?
Is that...
It sounds like either you got punched in the stomach or you almost wanted to puke. Fate closed his premonitions and arrived in due time. What?
How... did you...
Oh man.
Death comes for us all, eventually.
What the... Poor Firefly literally got PTSD there. You could see it in her eyes. Actually, love does not require unfairness or disloyalty. This is why principles exist. More principles control people's actions to give love guidance, and that's why loving everyone is not the same as loving no one. True.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Don't worry, that was all in the past.
My hands are shaking every time I see her fucking face. Also, by the way, did anyone actually saw yesterday, you know, Nerissa pulling for Dahlia? I didn't saw it. I was so tired I fell asleep. But you see, I was actually happy that she actually went for her, went ahead and pulled a character that looks a lot like her. She treats her as her twin, but come on, in my personal channel lore, it's basically parallel universes. Probably just a dream meme, nothing to worry about. Yeah, definitely, most definitely, Labyrinth, nothing to worry about. What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
She sees her friend in that thing, which made her surprised when she saw it first, like since it was based off her friend. Be right back, I gotta get food. Take your time. Which caused her some PTSD. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, what did the Dream Master do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception.
Yeah, you make someone feel confused, no?
The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna.
No. No, that's what he actually did. Now I get it. He used Firefly. No. Man, this is bullshit. The Swarm disaster?
It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the harmonious choir.
Oh, he was considered an emanator at this moment? Okay.
But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system.
I forgot how awesome this picture looks.
It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before.
Oh, okay. No!
It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror?
Okay, here's the thing. Midnight, I hope you're listening, despite the fact that whether you can actually type or not. Zabon couldn't hold himself, and he actually told me that they actually deleted basically everything that was in 3.3, which was basically with the, you know, the party with the bombs in the, you know, in the airship. And I didn't believe him because I was like, hey man, in Fate Atlas, you can see the timeline. As long as it's there, that means that it did happen. So how can they undo everything that happened in 3.3? Yeah, they fucked us. Zabon couldn't keep himself, you know, he hates HSR at this point. He hates HSR because he has his own, well, his own opinions. Highly likely he's listening right now. Hello, Zabon, if you're listening, and thank you, man. And at the same time, screw you. But the thing is, yeah, he doesn't like the game, so he kind of often doesn't give a shit whether he actually spoils everything or not. He told me that he didn't really spoil me. He just told me that he explained something to me that is not explained in the game. Well, apparently he actually went ahead and actually, you know, did kind of semi-spoil me at the end of the day. But whatever. Oh yeah, let's just get rid of that boring normal fake ending. Oh no! Oh no! Why normal fake? What are you talking about? It was perfect!
And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you.
I didn't need your help to begin with, but what awaits us forward?
Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this.
I see. I have returned. Did you hear what I said just now, Midnight? Please tell me you did.
How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of.
Squirrels from facing the future, the sweet dream is woven from their own past. Past they still can't let go of. Okay?
It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
I heard Zabun hates SSR and somewhat spoiled it. Yeah, pretty much. So you heard everything.
Go, and write a prelude to memories once more.
Prelude to memories. Where have I heard that before? Click to hold to retrieve memories. Breaking through Anna's dream. No.
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Last bang. No. No, 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 no. You cannot undo. You cannot undo.
This way, darling.
Don't call me darling. I am so pissed off right now. You will not get a free pass either. No, 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 no. Theophany. By the way, this is a Greek word. It means, well, theos, which means God, and pheni, or phenete, which, means reveal, in a sense reveal. So yeah, an altar where gods descend, where abundant life flourishes wildly. Yeah, it could be translated to gods appearing or gods descending. Theophania, that's how it's called. And yeah, dream of knowing. The mighty oak now stands hollow, leaving only withered leaves and dead branches. Patch the future's reflections. What the? No, 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 it's all gone. Fuck. Only now I've come to realize that below it shows a destroyed, you know, Dream's Edge. And now it shows some, you know, bridges over here. Okay. Wait. So, right about here is where we... Give me a second, sorry for that. Okay, good news. I have 2 souvlaka actually waiting for me after this. So the faster we finish, the faster I eat. That depends on me, obviously, but just saying. The name of the patch, memories are the prelude to dreams or something like that. Yes, that was that, yeah. I recognize Fanny from Epiphany, which we all know what that means. Yeah, pretty much. It's the same word. It's the same combined word, because it's always like a combined word going on. Okay, so poor poor Robin's discovered dead about here. They have their show off. Poor Robin's, memories burn away. we get to, you know, get together with a Dreamflux Reef with Firefly, and well, she was with us at that time. Yes, there we go. At this point, it was when we were separated. She was going for the other battle we were facing Sunday, and Acheron leading you home. Why did they burn it? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure there is another Fate Atlas, right? Cannot use that faction here. Why? Wait a minute, what? Yeah, pause and save. I want to see the original one. I don't care.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
No, please tell me. Okay, no. It actually does exist. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, it actually does exist, but it doesn't exist the way we remember. Farewell Planacony, this is it, isn't it? Yes! So this entire thing is deleted now?! Malaka! You know I'm actually frustrated when I start swearing in Greek. Oh, man. You can't be serious, man. Deleted, what do you mean? It never existed. Oh, come on. Why? Crap.
Please stay tuned.
Hey.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Can't say the same. There's a voice wrong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that...
What?
This place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
All will be revealed. Oh no. No, you can't do this to me.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
True. The first time we met. I'm now back at the beginning of the story.
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's Memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
You cannot do this twice. You cannot do this twice. It's not fair. It was not fair. You gave us a good ending and then we did that good ending once before. And then you're trying to tell me that, oh, no. The actual good ending that you thought that you had gotten was actually, once again, Enna's dream. Motherfucker, I'm gonna go insane. I can't.
I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition.
Yes, that was the first good ending that we undid.
If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is.
Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen. Please, Black Swan. Guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Oh man. What lost in a dream? How many of you are actually lost in a dream? We abide by the divine will. Blessed are they that slumber. Thou hast answered me. Yeah, answered me. Thou art with us, united in paradise. Aventurine and fucking Abuchil.
Stay calm.
And Hang. Nice. We abide by the divine will. Oh. Okay then.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
You okay?
It's great to see you.
Me too. Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. Nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped.
Nor the harmonious choir that's playing right now. Shut the fuck. The very moment the choir played, actually, it made it sound as if they are actually just above us, just, you know, mockingly play the tunes.
The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection.
Wow.
The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
So you're trying to tell me that he's ascending to Eonhood? Eon of Order?
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon.
Wow.
The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
Okay.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
He became that dangerous? I do not remember him being that dangerous.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
Wow. Okay, that delivery was actually desperate.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
Nice. There must be a way to counter him.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend.
Well, that's because you don't remember this. Almost like someone lost a few memories. Would you think that? Us losing memories? Nah, never.
If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, Could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us.
I have to be honest with you, why does this feel like an extended ending? I guess it is. Why does it feel like it? Oh, okay, you know what? We just finished Unfurious, okay? So instead of doing something completely different or going to the new world, we instead just skip all of the build-up and we just go back into actually the finale of another world back to back. This is exactly what is happening here. We saw the climax of Glorious, and now we technically rewatch or perhaps recontextualize the climax of Penacony. Damn. Just damn.
First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday.
Right here.
It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear.
The left side over here, I would believe.
Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap.
There are old bits and new bits in this conversation. Because it's sort of like hyperdimensional Neptunian's ending 2.x was the normal ending, and this is the true ending after seeing all the hidden optional cutscenes.
Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Wow. Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
Awaken from your dream. Oh my god, I still remember that line. Reality sure is a force to be reckoned with.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Enna's dream.
I love how basically the Garden of Recollection, along with the IPC this time around, actually were present here and they were providing assistance, but we never saw any actual agent of Garden of Recollection, excluding Black Swan. Like, any actual NPCs from Garden of Recollection, that's what I mean.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
We saw more of them in Amphorios than here, and technically speaking, here they were actually helping us. Awaken a mere handful. Okay.
Looks like the Jade-App Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No. No need for that.
Oh yeah, you can actually summon Rappa.
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy.
But of course, the only one who can actually say that's easy, it's Mr. America. In order to have people with free will. But of course, now I see the parallels here. I wasn't thinking it back then when I originally played this, you know, the ending of Panagony.
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's a bullet.
It's the relic I returned to you.
Oh.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line.
Wow, this is badass. Originally, when we were discussing this in 2.2 and they said, how do you make people want to wake up from their dreams? The answer seems so obvious to me. Turn the dream into a nightmare. I was surprised back then that no one said it like that. True.
The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn.
Tell me honestly now that we know the original, the clear path of every Amphorius character, we can all agree that actually Mighty would be a Galaxy Ranger, right? He would be one of the strongest Galaxy Rangers. Even though that was the essence of the solution, no one actually said it so simply. Yeah, well, unfortunately, for better or worse, actually, you know, HonkaiStarRail as yeah, he simulated Hampath, so yeah, so he would be a Galaxy Ranger. The thing is, HonkaiStarRail has a way of, you know, having the narration being very poetic. And even for the smallest of stuff, they actually do have a lot of things to say, even though they could be expressed far more simplistically. But that way, it wouldn't really be HonkaiStarRail, right? In all honesty, many people actually, in the last chapters of Amphorius, they actually got very much confused, myself included, as to what was actually the reasoning behind many things. And I cannot really lie to you, that Grover Wood, how was his name, that Wood guy, I do not still very much understand the timeline of events when it came to his, you know, to his accession to becoming a villain. Like, yes, we got small tidbits here and there, but I have not understood many things that actually still leave many gaps in my mind, unfortunately.
We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think That shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume? Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Would you look at that? We have one.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
I love you, Acheron. I think how it was that he got into an accident only he survived years ago. His body only existed in the dream, but he wasn't merged. Him merging with the dreamscape was relatively recent with Dahlia's help. I see. Okay. If that's okay, that sounds about correct with the, you know, that sounds about correct with the timeline of events. As for AR-214, I think that was part of his preparation for it a long time ago.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Enna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head-on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
Can we wait for the others to wake? Want anyone on the outside now? Can we wait for others to wake up?
Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
Wait. For real? She was actually helping? Okay, I guess even she doesn't want to become, you know, a cremator cream from a neon. I gotta go later. See ya midnight.
As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
A cremator, pretty much.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
I'll leave it on with the sound off. Nice.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Sure you do. Oh, what the...
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do.
Hey, you're here too? Minors are not allowed. Man, I can't... I so badly... No, I shouldn't. It's Silverwolf, man. I wanted to say you're here too because that's what exactly I said, but... Yes, do it. Okay. Yeah, so why didn't you remember the little gremlin in our gang to help us back in 2.x? Minors are not allowed.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
Yeah. What's up? Also, by the way, my man, you're IPC.
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Fuck, I almost wish you did. Yeah, I almost wish you did become a cremator.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
A literal reality hacker.
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
You can't be serious. They all came together to help? Man, how many things happened that was not told to us? My hunt is wild.
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
The Child of Order. One of our associates, I would assume Blade, or perhaps Kafka. I could say Blade.
Oh? Miss Robin?
Yeah, Robin needs to wake up.
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
How come my kids aren't showing up? I taught them earlier today. They're the most reliable kids I have. I called them and I told them, hey kids, you know what? Take a day off because we have actually, you know, HonkaiStarRail to play. That's why. It's been 3 minutes. I see.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland.
True. This tends to happen with HS updates, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm telling you. I called them and I'm like, hey, you know what, kids? A day off today. Come on, you deserve it too. It's close to Christmas anyway.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it.
You are more of a nameless than you think, too.
This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path.
I literally taught them earlier. They're so reliable. Maybe they had somewhere to be and their dad forgot to tell me. It's happened maybe once or twice before ever. I see.
But to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
Sam? Is she okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
Fuck! Just because you told me not to panic doesn't mean that I will do it. As for the primordial dreamscape, no.
She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from.
No. The swarm?
But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion.
I like your smirk, and I like your idea.
But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
Fuck. Her dream deserves a better ending. I won't let her die. Her dream deserves a better ending.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
These 2 kids have a lot of classes with me. I see.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours.
Man, cookie bastard.
Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the Preservation's heart into the Dream.
This was insane, but it makes so much sense.
The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my cornerstone. You should have kicked me out right from the start.
Damn. It was a Trojan, isn't it? You did something to the cornerstone.
That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost.
Of course.
A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
Ooh. Okay.
So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order?
Ooh, that's what he's meant. Perhaps people are actually praying to the preservation instead of the order. I hear you adventuring big respect. I guess he was smart.
The release
Real
of the
smart.
Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the Preservation's promise instead.
Yeah.
Guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Fuck. In other words, hijacking prayers, literally a Trojan. Yep, I anticipated that. All for the Amber Lord, of course.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit.
Let me rephrase that. You can be as evil as you want. What matters is money. The bigger 2.x meme makes a triumphant return. Yep.
The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too trained to join the battle afterward. So?
Ah, okay, you all look at me. I see. I'll defeat him. I'll wake everyone up. I'll give Penacony tomorrow. Or tomorrow, I'll keep trailblazing forward. Yeah. Again, his words here reinforce my point earlier about humans being able to become the better versions of the paths. Pretty much. Trailblazing forward.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Oh, really? Ooh, we get to speak to people. I am not happy to speak to you. Why are you always staying so close to her? Perhaps you want to keep an eye on her. There we go, the buddies.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Well, they didn't show. Wow. Nice. I mean, oh my god. These kids, they don't have any, you know, discipline these days.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
What? What did...
Now that our roles are...
So.
Okay. This is gonna be the... Shit! Man, still, she's so short. And I'm not even using Mighty's model.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunters.
Of course.
How about we have a chat after all this is over?
You can try, my evil self, you can try. But they're not that stupid.
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
Hey, look. How about... Look, I will... Hear me out, little one. Hear me out, give me one chance, okay? You can walk away if you don't agree. There is a bounty here. I used to be a slave myself. I know what it's like to be a prisoner, and I don't like it to see it upon others. So, I have a better idea. Capture you, quote-unquote, not actually capture you. Rig your cuffs. The very moment I have seized the bounty, you escape. By the malfunction of the equipment that was used to restrain you. And later, that very same day, half the cut, it's gonna be accidentally drawn on your account. Win-win. Huh? Literally, if I was on Vtuber, what I would say. This interaction, yep.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Oh, shit, why? Wait a minute. Bro's getting too into it. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. So, wait a minute. That implies that you want something more. What is it exactly that you want? Her ability to hack reality? Because I don't think she will actually do that.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron hunt.
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you?
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Okay, I guess we don't need the money. It's all about the life. How about... look, we have a better deal here. Instead of adding $1 billion to the bounty, I add $1 billion to your account. And you tell me how the fuck you do that. It's cool, and I want to know how you do that.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious. Why does she value your existence so much?
Here's a great question. Is this actually canonically the first time we actually met her? It's like, why would I be interested in the bounty when I'm one of the ones who make the bounties? Okay, fair enough. I think Vtuber is far more interested in the script or the power Silverwolf uses. Yeah, that's what I anticipated. That's why I said 1 billion in her account. To just explain a few things to me. Not much.
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading.
To be quite honest, I don't quite remember if this is the first canonical time they've met. I don't know if even Trailblazer knows. I think this right here actually gives it away. I've been wanting to meet you. And when she says, why does she value your existence so much, definitely means Firefly. So, yeah.
But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Yeah, but with Dahlia you never know. Highly likely. But still, in the timeline of events that we have, I get the feeling that this must be actually the first time. She has actually seen us from the distance too when she was actually escorting Firefly, by the way. Yeah, it does seem this is the first time.
I used to wonder about destiny, but you can decide it's...
Well, see ya, Dahlia. I will see you in the future after you reveal everything to me.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
Don't know. Wait a minute. Head to the final stage. Head to where the story began. Wait, what? Wait. No, not quite.
That's all right. Take your time to contemplate this moment. Once you feel ready, let's step onto the final stage.
Why does it give me two options? And also, is there anything else to see here? I think not.
This grand festival is drawn. Are you ready?
Where the story began?
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
This next part is crazy. I'm glad I'm gonna get to stay for the whole rest of stream. Nice! Okay, if it's really that crazy, I need a bathroom break. Like, I do need it.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Are we gonna fall from the sky again?
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna.
Well, nice to see you too, little brat.
Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
How did you woke up?
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Not again! Not again, that face! Not again! Jesus Christ! I will see this face in my nightmares! Breaks window, high leaves. Hey! Not again, lose! Running it. Leaning into the broken window joke. She always does that. She always does that. One time she broke the window and she walked out of the door.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented.
Oh, fuck off.
A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from the Enna's dream. Oh, so she did kinda help on top of the fact that she actually did do... She did actually burn her memories. Man. Constance is such a mess. My headcanon that is always the same, it's just that I don't always type it. Well, I have some things to do. Have fun though. Opens the door and leaves. After breaks the other window. So she broke 2 windows tonight. Well, see ya, Luz. Sad you couldn't stay, but fair. By the way, you may know this already, but her name is in JP is Hanabi, which means firework. Yeah, I have heard it before. I keep forgetting it, but thank you for reminding me, yeah.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me.
Yeah, there is actually that I do not even want to fucking know. Actually, now that I think about it, what kind of a dream it would be just enough satisfactory for this mess who cannot even... I get the feeling that Sparkle chases the delight, she chases the elation so much that she gets bored kind of easily if a dream is not just right.
Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
I think Hanabi was supposed to be the name of her SP, but I don't know if she will have that name anymore because it's Japanese. Oh man. It could be for the English version. Doesn't necessarily have to be for the Chinese, you know. But in the English version, they could get away with that. It's the, it's the West, so she can still be called Hanabi. It's such a cute name too. True.
Just a little bit? Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage.
Excuse me? I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage, okay? I do not even want to know how she actually got to kill her. Like, what? Did she stab her or some shit? Like, I genuinely want to know... Man, that little fucking murderer.
You're the last festival host awake in Paniconi. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Oh, let me guess. It's the gun she uses in the trailer, isn't it?
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Paniconi. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together.
Hmm?
Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Paniconi make a small sacrifice?
They didn't just reference the trolley problem here, man.
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Good question.
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Paniconi. They took a really long time to set up, you know.
I see. Just trolling you. They actually used it. Yeet!
Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop.
Why is she so against it? It's because of her memory, because, Constance burned her doubts. Because I get the feeling that she wasn't really... of course she doesn't like Sparkle, but I get... It feels a little bit weird for Sparkle to try to convince her to, turn things back to normal after everything Sunday has done. The reason death in the dream is different now than before is because now that Sunday is more powerful, Penacony has merged a little too much with reality, and it's very possible those deaths would be permanent. I see, I see. But how about what I asked? Why is Sparkle trying to convince Robin? Like fireflies. Yeah, I know. But why is Sparkle trying to convince Robin right now? Like, it's because Robin has lost her doubts, or am I mistaking things?
What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
Well, it's a bomb, duh. They're gonna be torn apart.
They will all die.
Exactly.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Damn, that sounds a lot like a midnight thing to say again. God damn. I have to disagree though. There are some things that you can do and some things that you shouldn't do because you never know if it's gonna be bad in the long run. I like the logic a lot, but there is lesser evil, unfortunately. Sometimes it's called, in Greek we call it necessary evil. The Greeks do believe that in their culture, and it's something that it has happened throughout the years multiple times. Sometimes it has to happen. Sometimes it has to be this way.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase?
Not an ammunition showcase. Okay, are you taking lessons from Buthill or some shit? 1, because it's fun. 2, because Sparkle's aiding the script. I see. Except sometimes we must choose lesser evils, but I think of it as choosing that has more good. Yeah, pretty much.
Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives.
Man.
Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
Why did that click on you all of a sudden? You widened your eyes like that.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
Oh man. I have been spoiled about this picture because someone on Twitter said when they uploaded the original, you know, Lightcon art and this art, and said that it's so unique to see how Robin... It's so humane to see how Robin is behind the stage. Also, it's so awesome that Siobhan is actually her makeup artist. Let's fucking go! It's no fun for Sparkle if she has no playmate. Yeah, true. She always has makeup on and lipstick and stuff. And here I am questioning, what if there was not? Like, I don't know why, but the first thing I'm wondering whenever I see a woman who is, you know, the same goes for Siobhan over here, by the way. Basically glazed at the limelight, you know? being all too spectacular, all too shiny, all too makeup and too much, you know, spotlight. I'm always questioning how they look without all of that. I guess my mind is simplistic that way. I want to see what people do not see. I've always wanted to see what others didn't see. Don't know why that is, though. Not because I want to be smarter, but I guess because I want to be unique. Because I want to know that I am the one of the few who got to experience things that others didn't. Maybe that's how I see... That's how I personally measure a life worth living. I don't know. It's sweet and genuine. Yeah, this ties back to the start of the patch when Robin was following the Trailblazer and Firefly. True, I get that. I only don't wear makeup usually because it's just a pain. Of course it is. We have said this before. I have said this before. I have preached it for years. To be beautiful is to suffer. Beauty is pain. Long hair is pain. They look so majestic. To take actually the effort to look beautiful, it's pain. But you do it. You do it because it feels nice. Whether you do it for yourself or you do it for others, doesn't matter. You're just doing something with yourself. My reason for wanting to see it is different from yours. I want to see their genuine self because knowing their true nature of things brings me peace. But of course. But I wasn't focusing on others. I didn't want to give an answer to win the Oscars. I wanted to give an answer for me. Why do I have this need to actually see others that way? Well, as I said, I want to see because I find it that seeing things that most people don't get to see makes me feel more unique. Of course, seeing others in a more grounded way, obviously, it's a way to appreciate their own simplicity. Perhaps that also has to add something more to me and them. Specifically, for example, Robin's case. And any other person who is actually a star in the sky. Whatever it is, whether there may be some famous content creator or an idol or whatever they might be. I think to myself that I was never meant to be like that. The first girl I ever had a crush on was like that. Some people, you just look at them, you'd give just a single glance, and you know already that they're destined for greatness. I never really felt like that. I wanted to be, but I never really felt like it. And most certainly I wasn't meant for it. I do have a very, very dark word for it. It's actually from a song. That some of us are destined to be outlived. For one reason or another, in life, cruel things happen. And not all of us get to have the happy ending we want. Or fulfill every goal we want. Doesn't matter how hard we fight and lose. We are destined to be outlived. So, what am I leading with all this? Seeing them in the more grounded way of them perhaps shows that, hey, maybe they themselves didn't believe at first that they were destined for greatness. Maybe they were more lucky, or maybe they had better opportunities But at the end of the day, they are not different than you. Yeah. Here's what it is. If I see things as they are, I can be more confident in my trust of them and my understanding of the universe. Yeah, I know that, and I'm giving an answer for me. Yeah, I respect it. Why do people slumber? Because people need freaking sleep, that's why. Even computers need to freaking sleep. Yeah, it's just another form of maintenance. Life slumbers because we cannot help but need rest sometimes. Here I am opening my heart to you and we talk about why life slumbers. Well, it is what it is. I guess it is what it is.
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all.
I need another. I need to make sure that I have enough screenshots of this.
Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Oh shit! Here we go again. Come on now. At least it makes you cackle. I mean, yeah. Hey, you wanna know one thing? You wanna know one interesting thing? The only character in the entirety of Amphorius to hear the quote, "Why does life slumber?" is Castoris. There we go. You already know my answer. Yeah. The only person to know the quote, "Why does life slumber?" is Castoris. You can't make this shit up. Isn't that right, Midnight? Why does life slumber? Why do birds fly? Why are the skies blue? What? Is Aglaya gay? Fuck that, man. Do not piss me off. Obviously she's not. Why is the 4.0 delayed? Pretty much. It's not like the character will hear me if I scream it louder. True. True. True.
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
Oh, would you look at that? Siobhan giving the correct answer. HonkaiStarRail story. Why is the word "why" used to answer questions with questions? I mean, true. Yeah.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine.
Siobhan has the answer closest to mine. Yeah, pretty much.
You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world.
Wow. Wow. Let me be honest with you. Without music, I don't think I would have been a writer. Hell, I would argue that I wouldn't actually even be alive right now without music. It is what it is. God, imagine if Robin knew the truth about the Stellarons now. That the path she walks of the Harmony is the same path that destroyed her hometown. Yeah, life is cruel like that.
I might be extraordinarily talented in singing. And I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
She has a point that she's getting to. I mean, yeah. But I can literally give you 1,000 good reasons why it's... that point is not really that, you know, that noteworthy.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead.
I'm saying this is lead up. Yeah, I understand.
However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
Okay, I take that back. This is the face I see in my nightmares. With that specific tone of voice, mind you. Motherfucker, if Sparkle doesn't actually get a shiver down her spine all of a sudden, I don't even know.
Oh, did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited.
Oh, yeah, excuse me. I forgot, it's Sparkle.
Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth don't need anyone's condescending sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they'll still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced God. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song.
「
It
I don't think a fallen bird will look at the sky. After all, falling from a height often ends up with a splat. Depends on how far they fell. I mean, yeah. Well, if it's in the sky, that's usually quite high up. Yeah, but as they fly, they might actually land on a building. If that means it's not that far up, the fact that this shot is for her neck. Ooh, shit. True. Where she experienced the fall before. Yeah.
In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
Cutscene?
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Deja vu, almost as if I have been here before.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Flying requires no reason. Yeah, pretty much. Remember when I said that I wanted to have a bathroom break? Yes, that was half an hour ago. Jesus Christ. Let me read these last messages before I go. Keep on forgetting that she had neck issues. Yeah. Birds that make it to adulthood won't often fall, right? It's usually baby birds that fall as they try to learn from a height as low as a tree. Unless a bird's wings breaks via other means, a bird who knows how to fly is usually injured not by falling but by predation. Yeah, or running into windows. Running into windows is the bigger issue. Yeah, pretty much. Well, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. I'm back. And I came to realize there is another major question which we haven't actually answered yet. Why does nature calling? Or perhaps why does nature call? What about air turbines? You know, the green energy option. Those are the true killers of birds. Indeed, but that's another outside force, not the birds falling on their own. Anyway, Sunday and Ratio have diametrically opposed philosophies. True. I cannot move the camera. I just have to walk on the darkness. Every dawn of the world, head to the edge of nihility. Oh shit.
If only people could have each other beyond just... I want everything this world has to offer. Or perhaps, I want to find the one existence that can truly please me.
Wait, I want to see this. What was Black Swan called exactly? Wait. I'm watching the playback in order to see what was Black Swan. Oh, Memo Keeper's wish. If only people could have each other's beyond, could have each other beyond just memories. Ratio, catch a fish or a man, you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, you feed him for a lifetime. Sunday, I'll feed them for the rest of their lives. They will never have to feel hunger. One of those things is sustainable, the other isn't. Yep. Fuck off.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. Then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
Here? You mean...
I hope everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew, and keep on laughing.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts, man. That hurts. I love how everyone had the, proper, title. The Cowboy's wish, the Gambler's wish, the Memo Keeper's wish, but for fucking Dahlia, Greed's wish. She's greed.
One day, those who live will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness.
Monday nights. God damn, I didn't anticipate that we will actually get at least one dialogue with him. Midnight, you've won. What is Mundanite, by the way? Mundanity, meaning the quality of being ordinary, commonplace, and uninteresting. They actually called him motherfucker! Now mundane. Oh, now I get it, man. He's such a hero. He's such a fucking hero. He believes himself mediocre, so mundane, man. God damn, he calls himself that. God damn. God damn. Wait, I had a problem with my earphones. There we go. Okay, back to the...
May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet.
Yeah, okay.
Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
The wish entrusted to you. God damn. Wait a minute. You don't have a dialogue. Why? What was Gallagher named? Oh, he was also named the wish that is entrusted to you. Damn. Was it for everyone to find their own happiness through thinking? Hey, Silverwolf. Anything to say?
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me?
Allies against the finality. Against? Allies? Man, at this point the game literally tells you, hey, the Stellar Hunters are equally your family. As the Express. They are not holding anything back anymore. I never truly disliked them. I was just cautious of them because I actually didn't know much about them. And I don't like organizations who just so happen to act as if they know you. But you know what? Now I know that we can trust them. The bounties be damned. His wish was always for others. Yeah. Script. Will we wake up? What if I fail?
Then do your best to not fail.
Smart. I had not thought of that. Thanks. Okay. And the express.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
Always with Ian, with the most important scenes, not having the VAs. Motherfucker. Anyway, the trailblazing expedition won't end here.
We'll wake up together.
The Motley Crew, yeah. Also, this implies Ratio also woke up from the dream. Well, before the next part anyway. Nice. He had only one line in the entire patch.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream.
Oh! North Wind! Fuck me! Fuck you! It was called North Wind, no? Yes, North Wind, which was also added in HonkaiStarRail. I'm not saying a word because I'll crash out if I do. Look, it's one of the few times, okay? It's one of the few times. When was it the first time that you actually played? It was back in May of 2024. Fuck me. May of 2024, and we're close to 2026 now. It's nice to hear North Wind again. Well, it was called North Wind. No, the soundtrack is called North Wind. This track right here.
Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Those things were...
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires.
Of course. Of course he was one of them. Dr. Ratio, let's go. I didn't know that. I have mentioned it to you, remember? When I said that, that I was listening to North... It was actually quite a long while ago, and I do have a lot of ideas which I do remember, but of course people which I expressed to, they do not actually, you know, obviously they will not remember. It was somewhere around... Crap. Wait, give me a moment to remember when it was. Crap, I cannot remember when. Anyway, the thing is, that was a track that I had mentioned to you before, which actually reminded me much of Amphorius and the betrayal in, you know, with Aglaia. And I told you that it gave me a little bit of, you know, it wasn't the scene, but it was a kind of ironic that I was actually thinking of a scene for my own script, and then they did it on... HonkaiStarRail. That's interesting given Zephyros' name means west wind, but this place over Acheron speaking. Yeah. I mean, Zephyro was actually the Greek god of west wind, so... yeah.
It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
Oh, that's such a pain. So after a wish comes true, people could feel nihilistic?
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
then they will gaze upon nihility. That's what the Order Sweet Dream is all about.
indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world.
I don't think that's a coincidence given Zephyro is another self-annihilator, but if Acheron is the north wind, would that make Wealth an east wind? Maybe. Maybe. Since he was opposite of Zephyro? Highly likely. Highly likely.
Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Primordial light.
Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
And his in-game path is also nihility. All wind blows from nihility, apparently. First find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away. Even if I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
The person that I was and now want to become? You're trying to find yourself again, you mean? What about fireflies?
You're looking right at it.
No, my god.
She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny.
Makes me emotional again even now. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Has more context now, given that Acheron said about wish fulfillment. And yeah, Acheron's wish must be an annihility herself. To annihility herself. I see.
But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion.
No, you can't do this to me. No. No.
Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. you can witness her resolve through this. Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
She wants to restore herself to the hair before the nihility. Yeah.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Man, we have seen this before. We have seen this before. This was called before in the fucking... Not this specific scene, I mean, but... Wait a minute. What?
Requesting reinforcements. I repeat, requesting
Where was it?
reinforcements.
Where was
Forward!
it?
Forward! Reinforcements! I repeat, requesting reinforcements!
There we go.
Who were you before?
Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
Yeah.
And now,
Celeron. Hunter.
then who will you be in the future?
I don't know.
Yeah. Crap. This isn't the first time we've seen this. And he asks the same fucking question.
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back.
Pretty much he doesn't want to be depressed, so pretty much, yeah. Make sure not to go in with HMC since you don't have Dahlia yet. Fuck! Right. Crap.
Tell me, who were you in the past?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron. Hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
She answered, I don't know. Please tell me she actually has an answer this time.
Just an ordinary girl.
We've won. We've won. Let's go.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Oh, fuck off.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true.
Come on now.
You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you.
Whoa, they actually gave an animation to the battle suit. Sassy armor over here.
Do you really think that the time you spent with him proved anything?
Yes.
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Exactly.
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
Wow.
All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception, compared to actually changing the outcome.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well. So,
Nice.
I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death.
No. Come on now.
The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all.
Are you encouraging yourself or are you trying to screw yourself over?
Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique.
Quite the unique
Yet,
music.
I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing.
Oh.
Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile.
You would know that actually Firefly cooks cakes because of the phone call special that they have. Yeah.
I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good.
Nice. Nice.
So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So...
Man.
Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
Wow.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn!
Damn. Just damn.
As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
It doesn't give you the chance to fix your team unless you exit the battle, unfortunately. Crap.
Order. Dismember.
Shit. I wanted to change my ratios relic, so I had to go back out.
I envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away!
Damn, nice. I saw this part again after. Wait, I saw this part again afterwards. Ah, okay.
My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes!
So sad I don't have Dahlia, god damn it. Wow.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die.
I could attempt to...
hold on to the hope.
I could attempt.
Wanting to change something.
I have two choices. I could attempt to get Dahlia now, or I could fight with this team. Is it really that weak of a team? I get the feeling that they are, aren't they? Fuck. Okay, you know what? Well, first of all, give me a moment.
will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Away and take off together! Good! This is more. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Let's kick things off with you! Dreams do come true! The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Execute! Devour! Live to fight! Fight to live! It's coming! Ready, set! Fighting the west wind, away we go! Good news!
Order, disassemble! Confidence. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over yet.
Attack detected.
Take your position. It's my turn.
Fire. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Adjusting organic biomass. Ready to digest. Order. Mutation.
Attack detected.
Execute. Devour.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
You've arrived, huh? Stay in step.
Is it coming? Fighting the west wind? Away we go!
Preparing to feed. Confidence. Stab. Climb. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
Capturing. Initiating bite. Mutation. Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Away and take off together! Good! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Adjusting organic biomass. Ready to digest. Mutation. Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Order, disassemble.
It's like the west wind. Away we go!
In the mood for...
For set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Joining the battle. Attack! The mood is set. Let the show begin! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Order, replicate!
This is more than a battle. Set the seas of fire!
Step up, let's see ya!
Underestimating us, Okaka?
Stay in step.
Muted. My mic is muted.
Don't
this
miss the
entire
best
fucking
timing for
time.
attack.
Wow. Why did nobody told me? There we go. Yes, why did nobody told me that my mic is muted? Like I've been speaking to no one this entire time. I thought he just wasn't talking. What? I thought my mouth was talking. I thought you were just locked in. No, I was talking the entire motherfucking time. Okay, so as I was saying, it doesn't change anything. We don't need Ruan Mei. We have already gone, you know, we are already surviving. There is no timer anyway, so we can go about it this way. And as I was saying, it wasn't because I wanted to torture you, even though I could very well do. It's because I wanted to have, you know, every time I face a boss for the first time, I want to see the animations and I enjoy it like that. But unfortunately with a weak team, yeah, that's not the case this time around. I was watching the gameplay, not your mouth. You don't need Ruan Mei now, since Dahlia exists. Excellent.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay, almost.
Order, disassemble.
Take your positions.
Okay, break him. Now we can do something.
Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Okay, we're fucked again.
Time to mix things up. Support received.
Well, we are doing it. We're doing it. We're still doing it. Doesn't matter. We're still doing it.
Execute. Devour. Attack detected. Detonate.
1 HP. God damn.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
That basically makes it so you don't do 2 damage when boss isn't broken. Thank goodness.
Let's improvise.
It's coming, like the west wind. Away we go!
Preparing to feed.
Delivering warmth.
Now we don't have that. Okay, fair enough. Like it.
Attack detected.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Stick.
Set the seas aflame. Attack detected.
Nice second, my friends.
We can break him right here.
Indulge yourselves! Order, disassemble. It ain't over. Adjusting volcanic biomass.
Oh my god!
Execute. Devour.
You can't be mother... You can't be serious right now. Okay, that was bullshit right there. As HNC says, the rhythm got messed up. Yeah, it did. It certainly did.
Underestimated? Is it coming?
You want to always try to save the break for Firefly because breaks are stronger. Obviously, but I was hoping that we will get some damage this time. That's why.
Until everything burns to ashes!
We've broken that moron like 3 times now. 4 maybe.
Initiating bite mutation.
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
If you can, don't break with anyone but Firefly. Okay.
How's this take?
Great teamwork.
Order. Disassemble.
Fight to live!
Well, technically. Kinda.
Your positions.
There we go.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Oh, okay. I thought the game was actually trolling me. Wow.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
What the?
I shall embrace death!
Wow. What the hell?
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair.
Oh, this music again. Gallagher's breaks are worse.
The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility.
The reason why people still use Run May sometimes is because she increases weakness break efficiency, making it easier to break, and keeps the enemy broken for longer. Yeah.
Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back.
Wow, the nihility is basically exactly what happens to the non-believers, basically, right? Shit. So basically, whether you believe in a neon or you don't believe in neons, you're fucked by them either way. God damn. The best break setup possible is Dahlia, E1 Fugue, and either SMC, HMC, or Ruan May, both are good. Which is sustainless. I think you'd want E1 Fugue and Dahlia if using sustain. I see. Well, maybe one day I will build that team, if I get the chance.
It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind. The way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
I will always believe in tomorrow. I will keep fighting. I will end this long night. Everyone will be vindicated. I will always believe in tomorrow.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world.
Wow.
In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to whine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to reap in fall. await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
Damn.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world.
Damn.
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then return to the waking world.
Wow, each and every one of them broke the dream, the 3 layers of the dream each time. Oh hey.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream.
No. No. You can't.
I'll take back the right to Trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
This is how we woke up. And now we find Sunday. No!
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
Listen to his lines. Go back and compare the scene to the original 2.x, okay?
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All life shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed.
They're different, yeah. The fact that they almost ascended to literally being Enna without even intending to. Like he was just trying to impose the Order's beliefs, not resurrect or become them. But yeah, they actually played the music. God damn. No fucking way! And where to?
Fought by the king of humankind!
Oh my god. Impossible. Of course he doesn't have the fucking voice lines. Canon. Canon, baby. It's canon, baby. It's canon, the true ending of Penacony. Oh man. He almost did both, the king of humankind, yeah.
How insolent! The Order is ultimately flawed. By his decree, it shall be ended!
I won't go easy on you.
The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended!
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams path.
God damn. Man, I'm about to tear up.
Check out this awesome move!
Fucking love this game. They know how to make an epic boss fight.
Watch this!
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended!
Spearman's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present!
This sanctuary
is but a vision.
It has been 33 million years in order to actually see this cutscene again. I love this game too, yeah. I love that he goes through each path and points out their flaws, yeah. This is the canon team right here.
No light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
The black hole. No voice lines because West.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How insolent! The Trailblazer attempts the impossible. By this decree, it shall be ended.
What?
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Now this makes so much sense when she says it again.
Leave the rest to me.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Where's the train? Where's Kalis?
Is that you singing?
There we go. Yes! Yes! Enema! It's almost 1 a.m. I cannot scream, but Sheneva! I can hear the female voice of order behind his voice. Wow. Yep.
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker.
Standing will never bring happiness. Come on, let's set the compass needle for the 12 hours.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
To the moon? What the fuck? What am I looking at right now? It's the planet with the... But what is this? Look at the nameplate. To the moon Himeko. What the... What is this? Like, wait a minute. Why did nobody else got that? Well, okay.
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires.
The very concept of tomorrow was even foreshadowed by Panakani. Yep. I wondered about that too. God damn. Train time, baby.
This journey
To the stars. Let's go. Victory. Why does life slumber?
So, why does life slumber?
'Cause someday this scene again. We will awake from our dreams. Yeah.
The night is still too short.
The dream
Brother,
is over.
the dream is over.
And Dream's Edge. There you are, my beautiful man. Yeah, we got a scene of his Penacony Land of the Dreams, the end. There we go, the credits, which I mentioned last time, that we keep seeing again and again, and I get an ominous feeling. Lead actors, Kalis. Starring Dan Hang, question marks, Himeko, some guy called Welt, Firefly, a regular girl, Raiden May, Achiron, the rest, Cameo, Silverwolf, Sample, Topaz, Argenti, and extras, Constance, she can go fuck herself, script supervisor, Elio. Huge sleepy ratio, yeah. May this journey lead us starward. You're looking so sleepy there after waking through the other layers of the dream, yeah. Hey.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
It's not over yet. What happened next? So why did I forget? What happened next?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer.
The fuck?
And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
It's not your choice. I will carry even sorrow with me.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own.
Okay.
All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What? Script? What does that mean?
It means you're different. Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
Now this Dahlia saying here is that MC remembered absolutely everything, even cremated memories on his own. She didn't show him anything.
Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
Oh! Guys, this is a good thing, by the way. Remember when it was said in Amphorius that if Kaelus forgets about Cyrene for even a moment, she will disappear? Treasuring them once again in your heart. Literally, Cyrene can't be forgotten by the Trailblazer. God damn. That has never even been done. Those memories shouldn't have been able to be recalled. Yeah, he can recall her back, yes, good point. The
Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Elio?
Elio? Deep within the dreamscape, the swarm disaster manifests once again in this form. Elio? For the first time we actually find him? That which shall be. Check out the black cat in the room. Check out where is the elephant though?
Come, I want to
No. Wait a minute. I just want to change. No, I do not want to toss him out. Do you want to save the current paths above? Yeah, save.
Thank you for the colors you've scattered across the world, Hyacinth.
Man, he's quite big. That's a big cat. That's not the small cat anticipated. This is insane. Yeah. Making progress. For the first time ever, making actual progress about the actual story of Kaelus.
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality.
Wait for it, I totally called something. What?
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Terminus? Oh my god.
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time.
the destroyer of worlds.
Hey, I have to give it to them, I like it, but this is not the actual quote. Now I've become Death, the destroyer of worlds. They have taken the page from that, you know, from that Aztec god or whatever they call him. Or whatever, from whatever myth they are. When Terminus ascends once more. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest a 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, now I am become time, finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds. Okay. Terminus is just another fully. In that sense, they ascend at the end of time. Yeah.
Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity.
We were Stellaron hunters, so we should know him somewhere deep in our heart. But perhaps, you know, Kafka's Spirit Whisperer has specifically told us, listen, don't think about Elio. As a matter of fact, don't even remember him at all. And we do just that. What's the cat doing here? What connection do I have with the cat?
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared.
I called it. There are many different entities that can become finality, and remembrance was one of them, hence the fourth kind of finality. Wow. Bravo, Midnight. And who becomes it depends on how the world ends. Wow. At the end of your journey, make a choice that you won't regret, right?
What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you.
No. So she wasn't actually in the aircraft with us? Why? No, it was so perfect. Why? They literally just screwed us so fucking bad. Harmony can also become one, which makes sense now.
She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
No, why? You can't be serious right now.
But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
I will find everything that was lost. I'll prove that they existed. Let's begin. I'll find everything that was lost.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call.
Happy end in Miami Hoyo game. Have you not played it? Honkai Pack 3rd. I haven't played it, but I know the ending. Yeah, you're right. But I do want a happy ending, goddammit.
The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much. But your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Wait, can we save her? Please.
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
I say the might of Terminus. Render the final. Doll hole. Remembrance.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
What? Also, we turned back time the same way we did in Amphorius.
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
Okay. I hate the protagonist syndrome, not gonna lie. I genuinely hate it for stuff like this. It would seem that there is literally no one in this fucking universe that would please her. But, yes, that's right. We have to make people simp. And also feel like they are fucking harem protagonists. So, yeah, there you have it. In other words, she's telling Kalos he can do something crazy here. He can call out the Terminus and change time even ever slightly. Yes, because that symbol is the finality. It's an hourglass and it's an apocalyptic shadow too. Yeah, it doesn't feel forced to me. I don't see what he actually did in order to please her. What? He's the only one who, like, the only one who could please Dahlia is someone who can actually literally go against the cremation powers altogether? Or perhaps change the past altogether? Like, what was exactly what made him to please her, specifically please her? Not that he's not special, he is. That's the whole point. He is special, but what exactly is it that made him... Just because someone is special doesn't mean that he is capable of pleasing your unhingedness. Reasons because she made it clear she's fixated on destiny, similar to Firefly. Okay, he remembered. It's because he could remember cremated memories and interact with Terminus this way. Okay.
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories.
I don't even know what to think about you anymore.
Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world.
It gives her hope that there is something more to hope for than just the faction she constantly betrays looking for fulfillment. That just the faction she constantly betrays looking for fulfillment. Her nature is greed, as she said. I guess.
Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
You already found your own answer. Oh, Memoria. What the...
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Life's near mist with death. Yep. Reclaim the bygones past. Well, you know what? Let's go first with the goat. And the asshole. Sweet.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
As much as I hated to see Rachel eventually interacting, it's not a bad interaction. Okay, thank goodness.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
It's so nice to hear new voice lines.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Oh, they just walk away? Okay. And hearing him speak is so nice after all this time. I've missed that voice so much. A fool deserves a fool's end, and yet you help the fools anyway, Ratio. Yep. He's like that. He has always been like that. Realistic.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest.
The Conquest sounds badass. Conquer all lands.
Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish.
Shit if I give.
There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Or want to commit. I mean...
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
Because it isn't about what they deserve. Robin actually is asserting the same thing as Ratio, that people need to be able to seek their own paths.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
I see. So that's why she freed him. Imagined.
Burnt.
Burns?
Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time.
Why are you feeling sad for her? I thought you wanted her dead. The fuck? And thus was he released. Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, okay, and?
Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you.
Oh, Acheron, you didn't mean to. Why are we feeling sad about the bitch? It's okay. I mean, okay. She helped, I guess, but at the end of the day, she didn't really have much of a choice. She would have been fucked up by the Order herself. Why didn't the Dahlia meet us earlier? Because she sucked all the nihility into her. Oh, makes sense.
She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death.
She's saying she's sorry for tainting stuff with nihility, okay.
But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that, for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Okay. What? Bitter. Okay.
So, you still don't want me to join?
There is no way she actually went to Silver Wolf and she's like, I wanna join the Stellar Hunters. Okay. Okay, what else? What else? I don't care anymore. Law bomb.
That's Elio's decision.
Ah. I mean, you would obviously he predicted that you would screw over in the script because of your tenacity to want to be aroused every 5 minutes. So
he saw my future?
Yeah, and you betrayed them. Highly likely.
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
God damn. I'm glad that Elio was actually kind enough to tell her, hey, you know what? Just tell her what will happen. Wow. This was fun. Oh no, it's far worse. The fact that she will become a Lord Ravager against the Remembrance. Okay. Ephemera. I don't even know what Ephemera is, but it does sound like a Greek name. Things that exist or are used or enjoyed for only a short time. So a temporary delight, you could say? You could say ephemero. Yes, it is Greek. Ephemero. Your name is gonna become Ephemera? It is ephemera, not ephemera. But yeah, ephemera. Okay, ephemera it is. Ephemera means fleeting. Yeah, I know. It's a Greek word. That's why I was like, ephemera. That sounds kinda... That does sound kinda like I know the word. You will end up like Iron Tube. Yeah, pretty much. To be honest, it's perfect picture since she gets bored of one's group, betrays them and moves to the next one. Yeah. I sent that before you looked it up. Yeah, but I didn't read it. I didn't read it. But anyway, yeah. Whenever I am in a different tab, I don't have the ability to look at the messages. In all possible futures, it doesn't matter if you tell her, if you warn her, if you beat her up. No, she will ultimately choose betrayal every single fucking time. And she will become a Lord Ravager, Jam. She will definitely choose to go for the distraction after all.
Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Ooh.
Payment?
Yeah.
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of his memories.
No. No, you... What? Why did you... Elio, you... Elio, motherfucker! Why?
May I know why?
She sounds so sad, coming to the realization that she's... Well, she's incapable of changing herself.
He can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to him too early, and he'd die there.
Oh my god! Oh man, of course. Of course. Well, that kinda makes sense, but fuck me! I know I'm saying you respond to me sometimes as I send it after. Like you didn't know when I sent it, so when you come back you say I know, even though you didn't recognize it before. If you'd looked at chat instead of Google, not saying it's bad what you did. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, if we knew what we knew, of course would be a real big shit show earlier. Yeah. Probably because we were too distracted with those memories to focus on the task at hand. Obviously. Obviously. His sadness for Firefly highly likely will activate the Stellaron in him a little too early, and the distraction will just pop in and it'll be like, hey, hello. Attracting distractions gaze too early, I wonder how. Yeah, well, we have seen him that every time he wants to protect others or whatever, he is actually kind of upset. The Stellaron inside him, I'm saying this from the very first time he actually, you know, faced that big, you know, annihilation. Crap, I cannot even remember how these enemies are called. We haven't seen them in so long. The Legion. What was the name of this Legion? I cannot remember. Antimatter Legion. Jesus. When we faced that big boss from the Antimatter Legion, the Stellaron got activated, and yeah, I get the feeling that something similar could have happened. Plus, remember that bad end video Mihoyo released a while back? If we went to the other worlds instead of Amphorius, knowing that what we knew, we might have taken one of those wrong paths. Yeah, we still have one part left after this. That's true, it doesn't say this next stop was 100% Amphorius at that point. Yep.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to him sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
Ah, kindly thank you.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script.
Yeah, pretty much.
It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
Fuck me, man. Fuck. Tell me we are in her place. No. Not here. No. That's not the Dream's Edge that I was hoping. This is not Firefly. Why is she here? This isn't your secret hideout. Oh. Hey, I found you. I'm here to see your dream through I'm here to see your dream through with you. That's true. It doesn't. This is solely after the last part, after Septimus. Okay. Here to see your dream through. Dream.
How did you know I was here?
How are you feeling? I've been waiting for you to come find me. Oh, how are you feeling?
everyone okay? Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you.
By the way, this is what Kaelus changed with Finality's power, because he wouldn't have seen her at all after Septimus otherwise. Part of what he changed. Oh my god. Did we really just do... Well, I love that, but did we really just do that? It sounds... Midnight. It sounds exactly as what I was describing to you yesterday to lose on you. Turn back time in order to... You know... For... Do better by your girlfriend. Man, I get the feeling that every time I'm thinking about something on my script, somehow HSR will just have it eventually, or had it before it. Did you see how the scenery changed? Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's really hard to do, but they explained it and set up for it with Terminus, so we'll see. So well, yeah. True. So she actually hid away from us, and what we changed is that we literally just seeked her out and found her ourselves. Awesome.
But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
No, I know this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways. I mean, yeah. That was a unique actual fucking scene because of the... Oh, wow. For once, your actual choice mattered. Don't underestimate my intel network. Destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle.
Man, honestly, those who chose, okay, we'll say our goodbyes here, bitch ass. Actually, not for the women, but mostly for the men, bitch ass. Just saying. This is what we call in Greece Kalinichtakides, which basically could actually roughly translate it to good nighters. You don't just good night, man. You just don't. That's bitch ass.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it.
I see. I see. Nice.
I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
Likewise. What's your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
Please tell me that we do that. We had it and apparently it never happened. That is so unfair. Redo it. Somehow. I don't know, but just do it again. Why did Sparkle in her trailer said us that that was the perfect ending? You'll find out. Oh no. When you do these kinds of when you do these kinds of things, Labris, also sending an emoji with your, oh, you'll see, oh, you'll find out, I fucking know that it's not exactly as I would like it to be. Stop pausing and keep pressing the next button. Okay.
So?
Voice.
Let's go watch the fireworks.
Please tell me yes. Show me the scene from... Yes, okay.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
Goddamn, bro. The reason is working. I have a knack for finding beautiful things. Goddamn, smooth. You don't get it. I've got a quest mark. Nah. Not as much as I like it, no need to be silly. Let's be smooth about it.
Either way, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
We get to hang out? Yes, okay. I can sleep peacefully tonight. I was genuinely afraid of the worst, but at the very least, this is redeeming enough to provide some closure, if not everything is as good as we would have coped. What do you mean? I just emoji because I'm terrible with expressing emotions in text. Fair enough.
I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Man, this artwork is amazing. Can't think. Nervous? Can't think of what to say. Can't think of what to say.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are.
Are you saying that about yourself? Because I generally don't find ourselves so amazing. I want to know our story from the past. Why do you care so much about me? Why do you care so much about me?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Wow. This reminds me of these memes where basically, you know, time traveler moves the chair, the future, and basically it's like you know, the painter Adolf being a cat. The butterfly effect is strong with this one. Way too strong. Just a few words can change the course of someone if he lives and dies. If anything, it would reinforce it that he will actually survive, but who knows?
All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again.
Knowledge is the most powerful thing in the universe, yeah?
Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
Wow. Man, you got sad. Goddamn, Kalis. But I've forgotten everything. Am I still the person you knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
Wow. No. Come on. We had to have a little bit more time. Man, it feels like this whole fucking thing in place like Cinderella. Oh no. The clock will strike midnight. She has to leave now. Before the before the stagecoach outside turns back into a pumpkin, and she will turn back into just a peasant woman, peasant girl. Just one bit of knowledge could change everything. Entropy loss syndrome.
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
Oh my god. So that's why you've been keeping to yourself?
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy.
Oh man. Well, how many deaths has she experienced so far? She has experienced 2. The first one was with Dormancy. The second one was with when she faced the Iron Cavalry corrupted Propagation Knight. And now the third one.
As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time.
What?
I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist.
So she cannot survive in the dream. Oh no. That's why other people have the ability to actually not have a physical body, but with the memoria they can live on in the dream. She doesn't have that ability because she cannot dream. Fuck.
The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death.
Wow.
But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss.
Insert this is fine. PNG. Yeah.
The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen.
No. So everything you did in the dream actually happened to your actual body. It's not like you can be excused like everyone else because you're dreaming. Because you can't dream. Man, this is so unfair. Fuck this shit.
But don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore.
Okay. I hope they are not really that serious.
I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream. And we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time.
True.
Hey, could you close your eyes?
By the way, did you ever had this feeling, or perhaps this wonder of, I will never see this person again, or I will never be here again? Or perhaps I will never eat this ever again. I have never had it correctly about anything, except one time about a specific burger which I really like to eat for a time, which was like a special recipe. And unfortunately, well, I was actually enjoying it for about a year or so because I used to go to a certain area there for studies, and after that, well, I couldn't, I couldn't cover the tutor expenses, the tutoring classes, so I was kicked out, and I never got the chance to be back in that area for a long time. Once I returned, they no longer had that recipe in the menu in that one place. It's actually ridiculous that at that moment I literally thought that one of the most pleasant things at the time for myself was actually enjoying one of those burgers there. And ever since then, I haven't eaten it because I haven't found the recipe ever since then. Ridiculous, but hey, it's kind of crazy how your mind goes, hey, this is literally the last time. And it's actually the last time. Did you expect a happy end in my MiHoYo games? Yes, I did. What a fool I was, huh? She wasn't inside her suit, and in the dream that wouldn't have mattered, but it was already merging with reality. So it made her actual condition worsen. I can't recall a specific time. Honestly, the best way to describe this is you don't truly respect the things you have until you lose them, so you should always be grateful for the time you have. Yeah, taking things for granted is actually bad. It truly is.
If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me.
Wow. Wow.
As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism.
Yeah.
Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can.
Okay, I believe you.
Let me think. Where should we start?
Let me guess. It cuts off with Trailblazer actually waking up, crying, in the train, in the Astro Express, isn't it? That's why he was crying when he woke up for the first time when we first traveled to Penacony.
Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me.
That's not exactly where it all started, but fair.
That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
You can't be serious? Did you really just marketed the school uniform outfit? I personally don't mind because I have bought it anyway, but I guess it never had an actual artwork of her with that outfit. It's kind of crazy how they actually decided to release this at a bizarre time instead of now. It should have been perfect if it was now. They wouldn't have a proper story for it, but hey, at the very least it would have been appropriate. Honestly, the best way to describe this is... Oh, I have read that. Why would you think that? And here I thought I was dark. I think it's really cool to work into it, the story like this. Yeah, I like the idea that it has story significance. Mm-hmm.
Me, I'm a student traveling to the Golden Hour. And it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier.
Why are you giving us this, have you seen these kinds of anime which have this kind of ending where it's actually, I remember specifically a couple of anime, but that would be actually a spoiler, so I will not say, but this kinds of anime which is actually, you know, the characters actually do end up dying at the end, or the universe ends, or whatever happens, and they do live their next lives as normal people with normal lives, or whatever, high school students or whatever, and it's basically the classic, you know, depressed anime, depressed anime giving hope to the to a possible afterlife ending. Neon Genesis Evangelion? No. Angel Beats, but anyway. Man.
And you're a student too. But you came here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
Oh, man.
Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you.
I like where this is going.
When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
We can't beat them. Let's run away together. Don't worry about me. I don't want you getting hurt because of me. Why don't we team up and fight together? All of these are good. Let me think. Which one do I want to choose? We can't beat them, let's run away together. Don't worry about me. Don't want you getting hurt because of me. Why don't we team up and fight together? Actually, you know what? We can't beat them. Let's not be the heroes for once. Let's run away together.
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy.
That wasn't... But you hold him on that other better version of... No.
We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. When you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Man, she sounds weaker and weaker as we go. Maybe we're just a prank, and when I carried you up into the heavens, but so there wasn't. That was the original cutscene we saw from the perfect ending, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see. I remember you just the way you want me to. You've already seen it, you dummy. Go here. See the fireworks. You've already seen it. Oh. Firefly.
Firefly?
Of course it had to end like this. Did we really have to go through the entirety of Amphorius to see this true bad ending? God damn it. Do I hear the sound of growing men crying? No, but tearing up. I don't cry. I don't really have the ability to cry anymore because I was taught to not to cry by my father. I used to be a very big crybaby, all the way up to like age like 12 or maybe 13. But one day my father terrified me so much from the scolding he gave me that I actually stopped crying altogether. And from then on, I lost my ability to actually cry properly. So, whenever I feel sad, it's more like a frowning face and maybe a single tear if I am truly sad. I don't really weep, and I don't really have the, you know, I don't really have this actual tears flowing kind of reaction. Oh, tear up at least. Yeah, pretty much. Here's the sad thing. We saw this scene at the very start of this patch. I know. We knew. I know. I was just hoping for the best. Remember when Dahlia said that some memories was going to be hard to remember? They flashed this scene. I know. I remember. That's actually sad, yeah. There's no shame in crying. It's natural function. There is shame in certain people, by certain crowds. Midnight. Just because you believe that there is no shame, and even if it is true that there is no shame, there are many people out there that do not believe that, and that's why they will judge you for it. So that's how we live our lives. It's no more shameful than laughing or anything else. Fair, but that doesn't make you can convince others about it. I don't think so. Other people may believe it, but I don't really care. Yeah. So she really died right there, right? I hate it when they do that. The last time I saw it and I actually had tears welling up, it was when I saw Oshinoko, and you know, I basically had the star in her eye basically fade away. I hate it when they do that in anime, where basically the glow in their eyes basically fades. You can see basically. You remember how amazing her eyes look, because it looks like the starry sky in the you know, in the dream's edge. It's literally the same here, just like Oshinoko. The stars in her eyes literally faded. Bullshit. She's not dead yet. I mean, she's technically dead, per se. Well, almost. I know that feeling. I had a similar experience myself, but sometimes there's just some parts in games and movies that just clutches at the heart and makes me just heavy pant and tear up a bit. Yeah.
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future.
This is bullshit.
That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together?
This is such bullshit. I have a beef with the Eons now. God damn it.
I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone.
I won't.
They say you're destined to bring about the finality. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will.
Fuck me with this performance, man.
Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
To surpass it. What? What do you mean? Those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome. Why did you drop the... It plays the other version now. Those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. I remember that's when she told us for the first time about her sickness in the hideout, in her secret hideout. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity. You can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the entropy's loss. Her mind already splintered first. As she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Man. The solution is not yet over. And in this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
Fuck you. God damn.
No. Well, she might still be able to see it.
Hold her hand to fulfill her wish. Damn.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you.
Damn. interesting words here, because we are the wish the universe made. Maybe that's why Kafka said we were made to house a Stellaron, because we are a wish. Wow. Do you see why we had to have our memories erased here? All of this knowledge would have been too dangerous and euphorious. Yeah, obviously. But no, wait a minute. This isn't right after. This is what we changed right now, right? This is not after. This is after Terminus. This isn't before, correct? Like I said before, Stellarons are like wish makers, holy grails of the universe. I mean. Oh my god. Our perfect ending never existed. However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes has already gone. They could have gone through the effort on actually adding the textures of, you know, empty eyes at the very least, motherfuckers. Perhaps they didn't have time again. Highly likely they didn't.
Am I still one step too late?
Oh my god, you cannot keep whipping me like this! It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished, and in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. You just had to pull the rug under our feet. We went to Amphorius, we were like, okay, we did our best, we saved Firefly, we are all happy and dandy, and thank goodness, we will eventually meet again with Firefly. All you know, happy, all's happy at the end, all's well that ends well. And then you're like, nah, go fuck yourself, and they immediately like, make our hearts full of holes. Fuck. But the wish made to a Stellaron ends up bringing calamity with it, thanks to the Stellaron's tainted power. This happened before Amphorius. Yes, Labris isn't saying that it happened after. I'm not talking about Amphorius, I'm talking about Terminus. We went back to change something because of Terminus just now, so... Except if this is a paradox kind of thing. I'm not sure. They're saying the knowledge she just gave us would have been too dangerous to have there, and that's why it had to be erased. Oh, she actually did it by accident? You know, about the red letters that she gave us? Yeah, this scene could be the same time as when Sparkle put that doll on the ship pads. Originally in Penacony, Dahlia said Firefly never met MC between Septimus and the time she left. Yeah, we just made a wish to finality and now we have met her, so this is already one alteration we made to time. Yes, but why erase our memories of it? That's what I'm questioning. Is it a paradox? The fact that we changed it, that means that they had become already memories of something that was supposed to happen because we are changing it in the future? Or what? Yes, the memory was still too dangerous. I see. I still remember that, you know, February of 2024. It was something else, alright. And now I'm feeling it again. It's over, isn't it? No, it isn't. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why
The crowd buzzes with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
God damn. We had our happy ending just for a moment. Just for a while. And the song comes on the wing. Will she be clearer because she's gone forever? The bouquet you gave me. Can the bouquet you gave me? Can the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always? Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you, you can't be serious.
No. It's not beyond saving.
You didn't just give me the memory of girlfriend just smiles at you and you're... Fuck you, man. Man, I take it back. I cannot sleep tonight. I will not be able to. Original timeline. Ship scene happened. Firefly died in a hidden spot. Never met MC. Spoken to Cat. Timeline. We found Firefly, invited her to the fireworks. She dies here, and yes, her words were too dangerous. It's so sad. Yeah. The original end of Penacony was too sad, which is why we filled it in with the daydream we made with Firefly. The original ending that was too sad was her dying alone without us even meeting her again. Ever meeting her again, yeah. The one change we made. I want the original, you know, the one where we actually get to fly the fireworks and, you know, get to have our perfect ending. That's what I want. That's what I always wanted, man. Why did you took it away from me?
I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
Let's go. The voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memory, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. What? Wait a minute. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams.
Wow. Just
We
wow.
each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways.
You got this.
Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's a
As you said.
No. Expedition 33, anyone? What?
So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
No way. What was that? Never mind. It looks she's dead. Never mind. Psych. What do you mean, psych? It's 2 a.m. I can't scream. I would scream my lungs out so. Fuck! White Knight's cutscene, man. White Knight was. Man, that was. Man. They are doing us so dirty tonight. Complete the ending of the sweet dream. That which shall be goddamn. That was a daydream ending. Greedy streamer always wanting a good end, living in dreams of fantasies and not reality. I mean, Firefly told us to imagine that, so when our memories of her dying alone without MC were erased, that's what he used as the memory to feel it. Look, she's the, yeah. Silver explains it right now. Yeah, remember the music video White Knight? Yeah, it was awesome. Then seeing Firefly in that video was just. I'm so glad we got to see that cutscene a little bit. Press the button. Yeah. What the? Man. This is both the most beautiful and the most PTSD-inducing thing in the game. Including the 33 million cycles, but anyway. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. What? In the past, this scene truly came to pass, leaving behind the proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, a young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them. Unwilling to awaken in their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk toward tomorrow. So this did happen? James Gordon Cole. Huh? She's awake. Is she okay? Who? Don't make a game if you don't know how to. That was her first question too. Asking if you were okay. Silver realizing that they have the hearts for each other. She's fine now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. Wait a minute. She's fine now. Man. Ooh. Okay. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. Oh my god. It's a real pain. But the treatment's going good, don't worry. When might we be able to meet again? Congratulations. Can I talk to her? No. She will say no. Wait till she can get control of her mech first. Recover will take some time. Okay. Thank you, Silverwolf. Oh my god. Fuck my man, fuck me. Memories are the prelude to dreams. Oh, come on, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Wait. I have to go back. Wait. Wait. What the actual hell, man? Wait a minute. Before I do anything, wait a minute. First, Fate Atlas, what exactly did happen? Where exactly are we? What is the... Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, wait a minute. It doesn't make any actual fucking sense. The finality mission. Are these gonna be a common thing where we actually go back into... But that cutscene was perfect. Feeling the final regrets. Everyone before leaving Panagoni. You found Firefly and descended to Copenhagen and complete. Due to previous experiences, her entropy lost into modes and right before your eyes until she completely disappeared. Using the power of the finality could cause slight alterations to the past, fulfilling Firefly's lingering regrets. What exactly did we do though? The Dial came alone to the Express, guiding you through the realm of consciousness to restore your memories. There we go, this is the last part, but it's also the beginning of the quest. The Dahlia came alone to the Express, guiding you through the realm of consciousness to restore your memories of Panagoni. After you witnessed each memory segment, the Dahlia would try to help you sort through your thoughts. After revealing to you the truth about the finality, the Dahlia left alone, hoping to encounter you again. What the fucked up... Man, that was awesome, but at the same time, what the fucked up update was this? Right before 4.0. Man, I cannot catch a break with this fucking game. I cannot catch a fucking break. Can we not have a filler patch where we are just shits and giggles without actually, you know, feel bad about anything, pretty please? So basically, without that wish to finality we made right there on the ship, she would have died. Really? Are you sure? Congrats now for the 3 months wait. I don't mind. Finality made 2 changes. First, Finality changed it so we met Firefly after Septimus didn't originally happen. Second change, she was supposed to die on the ship. So we erased her third death. That's what you're trying to say? But thanks to us, she didn't. Thanks to Finality, more accurately. Yeah, pretty much what Infinite said. Remember what I said when you first started the patch? This patch is one hell of a fucking patch. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. I cannot imagine ourselves actually going through this sad... Like, in the Farewell Panagoni chapter, this was so perfect. Select story modes of completed Trailblaze missions, Trailblaze continuous. When autoplay is enabled, the next sequence will autoplay play. Okay, I know. What exactly is this? The celebration. There it is. Can we see it real quick?
Cheers!
Our true ending right here.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's not the true ending. Wait a minute.
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb.
It was all a ruse. There we go. This is the one. Fuck
The
me.
Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember.
Why isn't this our ending? God damn it!
Any regrets?
He's praying.
We have this right.
I don't remember that. Literally false ending. Literally our mind actually playing tricks on us. False Hydra moment, actually.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
It was too much of a happy ending for us, was it?
Everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality.
Oh my god, she references
it. Was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber?
Oh my god.
I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness gracious. What the actual hell? More accurately, her third death didn't come true in the most terrible form. Do you remember that phrasing from 2.x? I don't know if it's played there permanently or if it blew up or something. Yeah, also can I also point out something else? The Firefly now has a stellar in her. She does? Do you not realize the end we just got is a good end? Technically, but not the best end. She was healthy in this ending. Oh, fake ending, yes. She's alive and it's because of us and the wish we made to finality. And that's what Kalos did. He woke up from his dream and changed the ending for real. It was very painful though, to almost see her die. Did she actually met, you know, Jade though? And perhaps, you know, this obviously didn't happen, but she did met Jade, and then she, you know, hide into her corner, and then we actually just kind of, you know, swooped in, and then, you know, with the power of finality, because we made our, you know, the wish come true or whatever, and, you know, and you know, we made things a little better, even though they were not as good.
Nice.
Remember, after she defeated her old ally, she took that Stellaron into her to control the swarm. Oh shit, that's right, she has a Stellaron in her. That's right. I forgot that there was a Stellaron in this as well. Crap. Okay, we have a lot to unpack here. Receive a letter from the Dream Master in the road, not taken of dream of knowing oak. My sin is even before me. In combat with Harbinger of Death, Swarm Nightmare, defeat all juvenile stings to force it out of the gene duplication state. That's the logos to catch the swarm. During the battle with Harbinger of Death, Swarm Nightmare break the Harbinger of Death, Swarm Nightmare before defeating all juvenile and recovers the toughness before exiting gene duplication. Okay. The past is the future's reflection. Time dances on the blade's edge. Only light can pierce through the future. Witness the convergence of finality and trailblaze. The convergence of finality and trailblaze. God damn. That's what we did? Flying requires no reason. Even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whenever we can. Witness the charming festivals of game chasers. Life is near miss with death. Time is what ignites all living things, yet time, too, extinguishes them. Reveal the truth about terminus. Memories are the prelude to dreams. A single person can enact death alone, but beauty requires a response. Fulfill the promise with Firefly. Wow. Just wow. Just wow. Not gonna lie, this patch shocked me more than the previous one. At the very least, the previous one, actually, I knew what to expect. Maybe I should have a one Firefly instead. Will Dahlia come tonight, or do I have to actually wait a week in order to grind again? much. Yeah, she really doesn't wanna come into my fucking account. Why can I not get in early when I need it? Yeah, it's not doing me any favors. Not any favors at all, as a matter of fact. Shit. Well, it is what it is. Is that Stellar still there though? I don't really know. But I think this is better ending because now we know that MC can do with finality. Who knows? But we at least know that she might still have it in her. And if she does, it might allow for more development for her. Maybe a new form. You think? It's possible, yeah. Again, a lot of every interesting things can happen now for 4.x onwards, yeah. Brother, you cannot complain. Do you realize how lucky you were to get Cyrene, Cyphera, and D1 Mighty with the pulls you had? Midnight. I lost the 50-50 twice. Not to say thrice if you count the fact that I had a guarantee Cypher. I literally lost every fucking time. Do not do me like this. I have lost like 3 50s in the row. This is not my luck. This isn't my luck. It's someone else's luck. Why did I got the bad luck all of a sudden? You may have lost E2 Mighty, but you got earlies enough to get 3 characters with not even enough pulls to guarantee 1 character. That's a lie. I spent 100 euros on the game, remember? I had enough to get 1 guarantee, I think. Maybe a little bit more than 1, I'm not sure. Minus 45 sandy pulls right here. Yep. Yep. Well, how should I exit this? Oh yeah, before I exited anything, you know where we have to be. You know where we have to go. I really have to know. Really have to know. Is this the correct place? Wait a minute. Why does it feel like it's not? It is. It is. As a matter of fact, it is. Right, okay, but still got 3 characters, and also you are the one who said it's better to lose 50-50 early than win late. True, but I lost the 50-50 late, and I still am not getting the guarantee I have been promised. So don't take the chains up on me now. Yep. The observation deck with breathtaking views. You can almost see the entire Dream's Edge at a glance. It's not an easy place to find. The person who introduced it to you truly values your friendship by sharing this view. Just as every book has its final page, your story in Penacony has come to an end. In the climactic moments leading up to the conclusion, the girl became a shooting star in the sky. Now the path of Trailblaze is once again brimming with countless possibilities. It is time to embark on a new journey. No matter where you are headed, the sky above the building will always be etched in your dreams. You know this breathtaking view in front of your eyes? It's definitely not an illusion. After all, there is a dawn waiting at the end of the railing, visible in the distance. God damn me. God damn. Just goddamn. Wait, I want to have the light in his back. Actually. Come on, get it right. God damn it. Here. No, not quite.
Deja vu.
That was done by accident, but that's okay. Wait, now I cannot see it. Fucking damn it. I think it's correct. Yes, it's correct. Okay, thank goodness. A good place to end this here. Yeah. I wanted to put the sad music on. You know, but I'm like, okay, you know what? It wasn't really as bad as it wasn't really as bad, so might as well not be like that. So I'll just leave it with this music instead, which is basically Firefly's instrumental, hopeful one, not the variation sad one. Midnight, Labris, thank you so much for being here. Mod, thank you so much for being here as well. Who else was here? I cannot remember because I have been streaming for 6 hours. I was planning to go for about 3 and I have been streaming literally all night. Later, see ya Midnight. I'll see you all next time. Tomorrow we're playing Limbus, okay? Tomorrow we are going back to Limbus. Thank you all, truly. I appreciate all of you. Bye-bye. Stay safe. Later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Damn, has it been 6 hours? Anyway, see ya on the down low. Yeah, see ya, man. Bye-bye.